Alright, thank you for joining us. We're here for the last of the 3-day championships, so we're just about to start qualifying. So I'll give a shout out to the guys to start the qualifying. Running a little bit late today with one or two things we had to sort out, but we'll get into it now and hopefully have a good day again of racing. Alright. Alright Chris, as soon as you're happy you've done a few laps, start lining up and start the qualifying. Good luck everyone. Alright, so we're starting the qualifying here now. I'll just see if I can bring up the heat list. So first up is going to be Chris. So he's going to start off the qualifying with us today. On the counter, sorry. Guys, just asking where the call button is for the track. Should be with the lanyard there, Kane. Alright guys, so here we go. Day 3 of racing. So we a little bit later start today, just while we sorted a few things out. But we are happy with cars have been scrutineered and all the cars are now in the correct conditions that we need for racing. So we do check the cars quite carefully, and all the guys are pretty good. If there's anything that we're not too sure about, we're quite happy to run through and make any changes if it's required. But well, everyone seems pretty happy. They've all got the cars as they need them, and hopefully they'll all get some good racing in.
Opening lap 7-1-3-1.
So Chris there with a 7-1, going straight into the 6-8.
6-8-5-6.
Nice time. That's a good time.
6-8-8-5. 6-8-5-8.
Some pretty consistent times there coming.
6-9-0-5. 7-0-2-4.
Chris dropped out of the race partway through yesterday. He just thought his car just stopped handling well, and
7-0-1-8.
he was just getting too many off.
Chris with the best time, 6-8-5-6.
So sitting that benchmark nice and high at the beginning. So the list you're seeing is not the order of heats, so that's not the heat list. So next up we have Wayne. So bear with me 1 second guys, I'm just going to get the run sheet so I can tell you what cars are all running.
Got Wayne with the Ferrari F333. Next qualifies Wellesley. Seven 104. 7072.
Alright guys, I just wanted to get the run sheet, I forgot to bring it up here with me. So just out of interest there, Chris was running a Toyota GT1. We've got Wayne here now on the track, and Wayne is running... Where is Wayne? Wayne is running Ferrari 333.
After Wellesley we've got Lee, then Griffin.
So a 7-0 there for Wayne. So Wellesley up next.
Wellesley with the Porsche.
So Wellesley, local racer, running a Porsche GT1. So pretty quick times for the start of the race. Qualifying, so the motor's obviously not been running much, so we can only expect these times to increase as the day goes on, like it did yesterday pretty much.
7059.
So 7046 currently. Oh no, so Wellesley there with the 6-8. So this is putting Wellesley into second place. Good running.
7056.
So I'm just going to copy this link on the YouTube and put it up on our Facebook page for the guys that may be looking for it from there.
Got a 6887. Well done.
So Wellesley there in the 6887, putting him in second position in qualifying.
Got Lee with the Mercedes CLK. This is 7890.
Alright, just getting myself organised, guys. So Lee up there, new racer. Basically, first time his race was this weekend. So joining us, completely new to it all. So Lee is running the Merc CLK. So from Bulladila, New South Wales.
7732. 9879. 7811. So it's Lee with the best of 7728.
7728. Well, as I say, this is only his third day of racing ever. So good on him. So Griffin up next. So we've got Griffin. Griffin is a local racer. He comes down here a fair bit, so he's doing the Ferrari 333 on this one. So organised.
Seven 999. 7857. 7787.
Not sure we got 7787 from 7785 from what I can see.
The box is sticking out to the bar at this school.
8006.
Alright, so Griffin there with the Ferrari 333. So where's he getting 7787 from? Am I seeing something different? 7785. Yep, not quite sure where we're getting the 7787 from. And what I can see. So here we've got Scott from Tasmania. So Scott is racing his Corvette. His second choice of car.
7704. 7757.
Stop there, taking into fifth position, jumping into fourth now.
7717. 7709. 7872. 'Scott W with the best time was 7709.
So Scott there, the Corvette, running the Corvette.
Got Nick V with a Toyota LMP.
So we've got, as Kane just said, we've got Nick up next. Next, shall we say, from South Australia with the Toyota GT1.
$7,403.
So Nick getting some pretty good times yesterday.
6,930.
Straight into the sixes now, putting him into third in the qualifying.
6,887.
6887, exactly the same as Wellesley.
6,875.
There we go, it takes him into second.
20 seconds left. 9,355. 6,978. 6,953.
Okay, another one maybe.
So Nick with the best time of 6,875.
Good run there by Nick.
So next is Saul, followed by Nick C and Andrew K.
That's a Saul yesterday.
Saul driving
had some
Ferrari.
real good runs yesterday, and from South Australia. So close to getting that finish yesterday. One of the most exciting finishes I've seen yesterday in the final. So let's see how he does today. So he's running the Ferrari 333. So straight into the sixes there.
6,989. 6,894.
So 6'8", putting him in fourth position currently. There we go.
6,860.
6'8", putting him second in qualifying.
6,863. 6,966.
Some pretty consistent times there as well. Oh,
6,847.
pole position in qualifying for Seoul there with the Ferrari 333 with a 6.847.
Puts him in the pole.
Thank you to Kane for helping us out with the microphone down there. That really helps the guys that are qualifying, knowing the speeds they're doing on the track without trying to look up at the screen.
Corvette.
So Nick here from WA. First time I met Nick in person at this event this weekend, and the rest of the WA guys, and a great bunch of guys. So he's running a Corvette today.
It's a 7305. 7206. 7363.
So currently running a 7.2, putting him in sixth position. A few laps to go.
7243. 7308. Time for one more lap, mate.
So 7-2.
622. So best time of 7206. Well done.
Nick, so that was Nick from WA. So thanks again, guys, for the guns that are tuning in. We'll try and do my best to keep you up to date with what's happening during the day. On my own up here again, might get a couple of guys to pop up and say hello, make sure I've not fallen asleep. Just scroll the screen down a bit there.
7274.
So we've got Andrew at the moment in there.
7396.
So Andrew is joining us from New South Wales, and he's running the Toyota
7345.
GT1. I believe we were going to start with a Porsche, and then came to me and went, "No, I'm changing my mind. I'm going to run my Toyota." So hopefully he made the right decision with that change.
7323. (7354)
Interesting camera shake there. We're having an earthquake. Alright, so Andrew there.
7299.
7274 at the moment. And
Andrew with a 7274. Well done.
puts him in 7th position in qualifying. So it looks like Anthony V setting up. So Anthony V, local racer, good racer, always tends to manage to get to the podium wherever we race, whether it's here or any track. Runs pretty good. So Anthony's running the Ferrari 333.
7896.
So straight into the sixes.
6896, sorry. 6814.
684 in pole position there for Anthony.
6815. And a 6762. It's fine.
Showing how it's done.
6751.
He's happy with that.
It's Anthony Cole with a 6751.
Good times. Interesting about Anthony and his setup. You see all the guys here with the hoodies and their overdrives and all the different scale auto tyre truers, and Anthony turns up and he's got, I'm going to use the word contraption, where he's made his own device for truing the tyres, and it looks very basic, but obviously works, and it's very manual. So he's using, his own feel on the tyres and the track, and the way he just trues them up, does an absolute brilliant job every time. His tyres look immaculate, and he's just doing it manually with this device he's made up himself. So a very clever guy. So Anthony R is a local guy, New South Wales, and he's running a Corvette today. So
6941.
just jumping into the sixes there, taking 6th position in the qualifying.
6878.
So talk of the devil, and he will appear. Anthony V just coming in here.
Good morning.
So you got to be happy with that time.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what it was going to do.
Yeah. That was just
6979.
forgive me, but I just called your tyre truing device a contraption.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Just
Well, it is homemade, so yeah, the contraption's probably pretty fair.
I was just making saying the guys have got the hoodies and the overdrives and all the rest of the real specialist equipment. You've got your own homemade, and I did say contraption.
Yeah, it runs on it.
But you get and it's very manual, but you get your tyres perfect, and it shows in the racing.
Just got to keep the supply up of Australian Post rubber bands.
There you go. He's letting his secret out now. His tyre truing is done with Australia Post rubber bands. So who we got at the moment? Kevin on the check at the moment. So Kevin from Sydney in New South Wales. So he races down at the slot shop there, which is in the middle of a big move. So I'm sure he'll be looking forward to new tracks at the slot shop when that gets up and running. So he's running a Toyota GT1. So I think you're right up there.
Yeah, he is. In the big sevens, yep.
Yeah. Well, a nice strong start from Chris as well. He set that bar pretty good right at the beginning with the 685, so that was a good bar to set from the first one.
Yeah, great to see. Anthony R up there, he's gone well with the 6.8, and Wellesley was very happy with his 6.8 as well.
Yeah, a couple of our local boys.
So best time for Kevin with a 7.285. Well done.
7.285 for Kevin.
Summertime, yep.
Alright, so who have we got up next? Paul up next. So Paul is very new. First time he's raced the 132s was this weekend as well. So he's a local guy that's just basically got into it in the last couple of weeks. Started off with the Flexes a few weeks ago and then heard about this event and basically turned up Friday morning saying, "Can you squeeze me in?" I said, "By all means." So very new to racing, very new to the 132s. So yep, running a Corvette. So a couple of guys have given him a bit of a hand, showing him how to set tyres and bits and pieces up. So Paul in there with a 7.6.
7.608.
Good first opening lap, so. Well, he's got an off there, has he? Just seemed to go quiet for a moment.
Yeah. Come up on the corner just after the
7.594.
so 7.5s.
Yeah, which is good times for somebody else. 7.3 is fantastic time for somebody who hasn't done a lot of racing here.
Well, no racing really. Like I say, I think he's participated in maybe 2 or 3 flexi races, and came in, bought a car off the shelf on Friday, and then got it on the track today. So good on him.
Yeah, should be very happy getting a 7.3 out of that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, be off the bottom.
I see this list doesn't put him in order for us.
Sort the same way.
No, it's completely different. So what I wait to do is see where I see one lap jump up on the screen, and that's who I know it is. I can't.
We probably needed a photo before we started that, but anyway.
So we got Rick there. So now that gives me a name and I can start from that. So that's Rick, he's over from Queensland, running a Toyota GT1. We're just updating there as well.
6.9.
So
7.058.
some quick times there to say this is just qualifying. A lot of guys getting into the 6s.
6.892.
Good times with
6.8s are normally qualifying. We've got the tyres have got to come in yet on the track.
So Rick, best time 6.892.
Warm a little bit more as the day goes on.
Now I'm concerned about our breakouts. With the run on.
Yeah, it was
is possibly
a bit of a concern yesterday, but
we only had one run on that caused a breakout yesterday.
yeah, we had to fix one for Eric, I think. But
Yeah, because we've got the breakout set at 6 seconds. But when you hit the flag and if you're coming down the straight at that point, you can get a fair bit of run on.
7.153.
I mentioned before we start.
So we've got Mick here.
7.209.
So Mick is from WA.
7.067.
And he's running the McLaren.
7135. Seven one nine zero. One more lapping.
We're not quite getting into sixes there, but still ninth, which is a good,
Knocking on the door of it, but yeah.
a good result.
Yep.
So, still got myself up there at 6.7.
Andrew B for Bob.
We've just got one as well, 2 to go.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got 28 in today's racing.
Got Paul with the Ferrari.
So Paul here from the ACT, and he's running a Ferrari 333.
Yeah, popular choice today.
There's quite a few of them on there. I think it's got to be the most popular car out there.
7448.
9, I think there's 9 Ferrari 333s, and the Toyotas, we've got a few of them as well.
7394.
8.
7359.
9. So we've got 9 Toyota GT1s and 9 Ferrari 333s. So they're the 2 most popular ones.
Yeah. Most of the Ferraris are different liveries, but there's 3 there of the same, and the former cigarette pink and white livery. We're all running different wings. I think
Everyone changed the wings to try and recognise their own car, is it?
So hopefully that'll get knocked off and mixed up. But
yeah, John, minimum lap can't really be changed once we started the event. It's an event that we're running in the system. So I don't know whether we can actually change that without disturbing the event, which sorts everyone from qualifying. So it automates each of the races. We do not actually touch the computer now from here till the end of the day. That will just came forward to the next section.
it's Steve C.
Steve C.
7657.
Ah, yep. So, Steve Churches from Victoria. He's also running the Ferrari. So, Steve's not a regular racer either. He doesn't normally race. Done.
7851.
Oh, really? No, that's not right. We're just going to have to wipe you off on it, so that's all good.
7472.
Yeah. Alright, what are you doing? You're going back to motel?
Steve is 7472.
Alright, see how you feel. Might see you tonight. Alright, take it easy, mate. One of the guys there is just basically feeling that ill. He's had to go, so unfortunately Nick Cochran from WA is stepping out of the event. He's just really not feeling well. We were hoping he could get through, but he's feeling that crook. He's going to call it a day, which is not good.
No, it's a shame. He's come a long way, and
He has, and he was only...
He was driving well yesterday.
And he was chatting to me this morning and said, he's loving the event. He didn't come here expecting to win or anything, but he's loving the atmosphere, and but yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a shame.
7899. Sorry, 9899.
Another one of
So
the
we've got
questions
another question. We've got Mr. Boyd up there by the look of it.
7629.
Where are you, Andrew Boyd? Where are you on my list to find out what you're running?
7668.
Yep. So he's running the Ferrari 333 as well. So again, he came over with Nick and everything there from WA.
Andrew E with a
Andrew now joining us on the track from South Australia, and he is running a Ferrari 333 as well. So we've still got that list at the top there. You're still holding the record there, Anthony?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what Andrew does. He's normally pretty quick.
7066.
There we go. So we've got 28 in total in there, so we have a few to go.
6826.
So he's Andrew
Up
straight
second,
in
there
there.
we
He's
go,
right. He's right behind you.
He is indeed.
7815.
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to be pushing. He's going to want to knock you off that post. 6-7.
Oh, he's
Oh.
been a real nuts there. Good on him. That's great.
Yeah.
Got a couple of laps to go.
6845.
No, go on. Go on, Andrew. A little bit more. Push it that little bit. No. 6-8 again.
6774. Good luck.
No. So I'm always getting 6-7-7-4 from no. Yeah, 6-7-7-2. Anyway, still whichever it is. I'll
Steve Earl with
put him in second there. It was a real good run there from Andrew.
Data.
Yeah. But it's only qualifying. It doesn't really matter, but it's but still.
And Gary B.
Might be a problem if our Melbourne Steve C decides to run with 2 Steve C's. Oh well, we'll rename one of them. We always add an extra couple of letters or a middle name or a track name of different. Doesn't have to be the real name. So,
Yeah, good nicknames in.
yeah, that's it. Some guys want the name, some want the nicknames. So who we got up here now?
7388. 7240.
So we've got Steve there. So Steve the 7240.
7314.
So Steve has come over from South Australia as well, and he's running a Toyota GT1.
7448. 7282.
Definitely a little bit quicker than the qualifying times yesterday on average.
7240.
So not a bad run there from Steve in South Australia, putting him in 12. Next up is that Peter?
Peter W. Yeah.
I think it's Pete, isn't it?
Yep.
So Pete over from Queensland, he's running Toyota GT1. See where he pops into the line on his first lap. Yeah, let's get this first lap in now. There we go. Where did he pop in?
I think he's up the top there a little bit.
Yeah, straight in there with
Yeah,
the
he's
sixes.
got there, yeah. Yep.
So 6.856. And Peter again, 6 and jumping up again into third on the third position in qualifying with a 6.815. Looks like we've had a change of announcers down there.
Kane will be running shortly, I guess. So.
Kane must be preparing to get on the track. Looks like he's heading that way. So it's alright, so Peter there, the 6.815.
There we go, big Steve. There's
Good run. So who we got up next? Jason, is it?
what's what Andrew's just pulled.
So Jason, Jason joins us from WA running a Mercedes. Let's see what Jason brings to the table. Let's see where Jason. Where's Jason? Where has he popped up on all
No,
this?
he was down at 12. Andrew's drawn 8 40s.
Yeah, so Jason struggling a little bit there to get some good lap times. So we might have a big Steve here next year, eh, John? Jason struggling to get his times at the moment. 8.475. Slightly mad slot cars online. Hey guys, what you here for? Watch a bit more racing again.
G'day to slightly bad slot car.
Whether you've seen any of their blogs that they've put up there, Anthony. They do a few reviews and whatever on some slot car bits and pieces. Yeah, look them up if you've not seen them, everyone.
Yeah, for sure. There's some fantastic information out there on the internet, and people put in a lot of effort
Certainly is.
to provide the content.
So we've got,
Always great to see, yeah.
we've got Gary out here now, also from WA. Gary is running an unknown, as in he wasn't sure what he was running when he was signing in. He hadn't decided which car he was using, so I'll have to check up on what he's running, because he hadn't made his decision when he first came in this morning when I asked them.
What was it, a Porsche 911? Looking from a distance here.
See my eyesight. No, didn't catch what Andrew said. Okay, no, I didn't quite catch what car that was. So we've got Kane up next. Gary, what were you running?
Drive anything, anywhere, anytime.
What car were you running? Porsche. Cheers, mate. So that was just catching Gary there. He's running a Porsche. So we've got Kane up there now at the moment.
Okay, local obviously with the Ferrari F33.
Yeah, that's right. So
Right,
let's have a
there
look.
you go.
Where's he go? Kane.
None of that list changed, I don't think. Oh, there was in 10. Going into the
Yeah, so
sixes.
just squeezing into the sixes.
7001. 693. Just get the hell up into the ball here. 6957. Well done, Kane.
So Kane there taking 10th in qualifying with a 6.939 with a Ferrari 333.
Solid time. He's probably looking for a little bit more. I dare say nothing.
Kane's always looking for a bit more. No matter what he's running, he wants a bit more out of them. He will push the cars to the limit. The worst running car in the world, and he'll still manage to keep it on the track somehow. And he's got a gift at keeping him on the track. Yeah, right. So who have we got next? No one.
No,
Yes, we
we'll
have.
be Western Australia.
Yeah, we have.
Yep.
We've got
Got their shirts on.
Eric Code next.
no.
Eric's all over. This is
No, I think this is Graham, isn't it? Is this Graham?
Yeah, we've got
and then-
Graham up next from WA.
And Eric and Dave, I think it rolls out.
And they're going to be two fast cars as well. So let's see what Graham brings. And Graham is also don't know what Graham's bringing. He hadn't decided either.
plenty of Honda down the straight. Stuck the bowl wheel.
Right, what can we see? It's a, I'm going to hazard a guess at Porsche as well, I think.
He's in a bit deeper at 6942.
So Dave there. So Graham there, should I say? Yes.
52.
So Graham
we'll
6942.
6887. So
Here we go.
It's up there.
tyres warmed up. 6953. And WA Boys are here to play.
Well done. 6, 8, 8, 7. So taking him into 9.
Just a hair behind
So-
the Aussie. Obviously, that'll be split on 4 decimal places. There'll be a rounding in there between Graham and W. Oh, they ended up flipping.
Yeah. So he just slightly picked him slightly.
So there'll be a decimal in there.
So here we go. We got Eric. Might as well just scroll straight to the top. What do you reckon?
No, I think it's reasonable to expect Eric will be up there. He did a very light motor change in setup, but we'll see how that turns
Yeah. So okay. So he's into the 6 9s. So
out. Yeah,
6
there
8.
you go, straight up.
There we go.
Straight at the top. Look at that.
Puts him in the hole, and he'll take us to the top.
And that'll do for him. So
Yeah. He did say his motor was no good and slow. It really isn't it at 6.7. So anyway.
don't think there's too much wrong with the motor in that.
No,
case.
there's nothing wrong with the motor.
Pressure, Dave.
So here we got Dave.
Winner from yesterday.
Yeah, our winner from yesterday, Dave from
Gippsland, Victoria.
yeah from Victoria. Just
It looks very good.
just quickly, Eric was running the Toyota GT, and Dave is running the same Toyota GT.
You can't.
What's happened there? What's happened there with Dave?
No, did they pause? I'm not sure. But
Not sure what happened there on the thing.
no, they
Dave
haven't
seemed
finished
to
it. He was
pause.
just
No.
starting. So just heading off. But
Yeah, right.
Technical question.
Yep.
Well, that Western Australian guys going back to match.
Yeah, he come and told us.
That one of his mates wanted enough in use his car.
Stop start again. Obviously very well.
Don't think I've got any issue with that. I don't think we've got any issue with that.
and Dave's gone to second. And
So I just,
yeah.
I'll come down side out in a second.
Right.
But yeah. So Dave there jumped into second with a 6.687. So looks like it's gonna be a carbon
Another
copy of
competitive day.
yesterday. All right, we better get down there and sort this out with the guys and get down to the next section. But good racing and some quick times.
Dave C, Anthony B, Andrew B, Peter W, Saul B, Dave, Chris, Nick, Anthony Graham, Wellesley Rick, Wayne, Steve C, Andrew B, Gary B, Scott W, Lee, Griffin, and Colin Jason B. So well done, some really fast numbers there, sixes, very close to that. Already qualified, just with 4 laps.
Oh, he improved Eric. Oh, but Eric didn't finish. Yeah. He was one lap. Yeah, right. And then improved Eric. No, I don't think he's showing that.
Improved it wasn't a fluke.
Alright guys, we've got one guy that's not feeling so good and he's asked to drop out, so we're just going to try and take him out of the system, save us try and wave it off each time. But we'll probably run with an empty lane there because we don't want to change the basically the lineup because it will mess things up if we do with the qualifying. So we'll just take him out, so it'll probably be an empty lane where it was.
Because I'm not really doing anything. But between synergy done the 15 first book per minute, you put it on another power supply so it can slowly bring it up to 2.5. What that does is it brings that in the commutator segments and build up on the running in process. And it really grows. The same thing again with the wind, and then turning that back into what we do actually we were running 6 volts of the world. Then your expectation
we've got the list up there for the first guys up. So Andrew, Jason, Gary, Griffin, Scott and Lee are up first. So as you can see in the next heat there is an empty, and that's where unfortunately Nick Cochran from WA has had to drop out, so he's not feeling too good, so he's had to pop back to the motel. We don't want his germs all over us. So run a few laps guys and get the track the way you want it. Got power? Yep.
Do you have a horse blanket? Do you have a horse blanket? Yeah, got it.
back with you. So, let me change this screen that you're seeing, guys. So we're into the race. Alright, so we have got Scott, Andrew, Griffin, Lee, Jason and Gary up here in heat 1 of 28. So we've got 28 racers today. So just to clarify on the qualifying, there was a bit of a hiccup. As you possibly saw, Eric qualified, got a really good time, didn't run to the end of his qualifying time and basically was in pole position and came off the track. And then Dave went on and actually ran his car before the end of Eric's qualifying time and beat Eric's qualifying time, which made Eric look like he had a new qualifying time. So we actually listed a false qualifying time for Eric, and then so there was a little bit of a hiccup there. So when Dave's times came in, he went and ran his times, which were quicker than Eric's anyway. So we did have to just change things a little bit there to correct that and remove one of the qualifying times. So it finished up, the correct qualifying times was Dave was in pole position with 6.687 and Eric with his qualifying time of 6.729. So Dave just jumping in there a little bit early because Eric had come off before the end of his qualifying time. No big deal. Got fixed up in the system. So the leaderboard that I will post later will have the correct results on there. So simple thing, easily fixed. So now we are into the race. So this is the main race, 5-minute heats, 28 heats in total. So we've got Scott currently in first position there. And Scott is running the Corvette over from Tasmania. We've got Griffin, who is a local guy. And Griffin is running the Ferrari 333, and then we have Andrew. Let me find what Andrew is running. Andrew Boys are also running a 333, so he's over from WA. Lee Cox is a local guy, and Lee is running a Merc CLK. Jason currently in 4th position in orange, and Jason is also from WA and is running a Mercedes. And then we got Gary from Gary B WA as well. Yeah, Gary B's from WA as well, and he's running the Porsche GT1. So these guys. Basically, the first heat there, Scott taking it at 37, Griffin 36, Andrew 36, and Lee 32, Jason 30, and Gary 30. So next up we've got Paul K, Steve L, Andrew and Kevin. So we're making our way up, looking from the qualifying. So the guys that qualified last run first, and working our way up the list from the bottom upwards. Gary B's from Sydney, but we let him into WA because he likes slot cars. Well, that's a good enough reason. Yeah, the guys there down on the track timing the races should have really pulled that for Dave about him getting on a bit early, but anyway, easily fixed up. Alright, so heat 2 of 28. Running an empty lane here, unfortunately. Nick from WA has not feeling as good, as dropped out. So we've got Paul, Steve, the other Paul, and Kevin. So Paul from the ACT is running a 333. And then we have Steve from South Australia with a GT1. And then Paul G, currently in yellow lane, is from New South Wales and running a Corvette. And we have Andrew K, you find him on my list. Andrew from New South Wales also running a Toyota. And then Steve L, did I mention Steve L? Don't think I did. So Steve is from South Australia and he's running a Toyota GT1. So a few changes there again. In position, Paul started up in first position, dropped down into third and worked his way back up into first again. So good going there with Paul, fighting his way back through the field. Just bring that little graph up at the bottom. As you can see the changing in positions as they run through the heat. Okay, there with the best lap time of 7.386. Paul G, slightly better with a 7.357. Got Steve there with a 7.350. Kevin's got some good lap time there with a 7.4. So fairly tight on the best lap time, so all very similar. Kevin actually had a very late motor change when he went to run the motor. It looked like it had a bit of an issue, and when we checked there was a strange loop of wire coming off from the armature, so we did give him a replacement motor to swap that one out. Alright, so Paul holding on nicely to that lead. And the other Paul not far behind him there with a gap of 3.9. Quick what we've got left, so just coming to the end of the heat there, 5 seconds left. So there we go, Paul with 40, with a Paul with 39.59, so not a lot in that at all, so half a lap. Steve there with 38.9, Andrew with 38.0, Kevin with 36, and Green is running empty. Paul there with his best lap time of 7.374. Which is very close to his 7.359 was what he qualified on, so very close to his qualifying time with his best lap time there. Shuffle a couple things around. Okay, who've we got up now? Anthony R, Wayne Pepper, Graham, Kane and Wellesley. Kane not happy with his qualifying time.
Yeah, when you want, there's line stickers on the scrutiny show. Whenever anybody leaves, there's none up there to come let me down.
So Anthony R, local racer, mainly races flexes, but decided he wanted to give the 132s a try and join in the Revo event, so good on him. So he's running the Corvette. Wayne is a local racer, been in the slot car scene for quite a while. A lot of the guys know him from different areas. So he is running the Ferrari 333. And then we have Graham over here from WA, so a bit of a trip from him. Kane, local flexi racer, only races the 330, 132 cars in this event, and a couple of other main events that we do, but mainly flexi racer. So, but he's over there, wasn't happy with his qualifying time. But he's running the Ferrari 333. Wellesley, local racer, joined us about 12 to 18 months ago. And he's running a Porsche GT1. And we have Rick. And Rick is over from Queensland and he's running a Toyota GT1. So Wayne, what's happened with Wayne? What's going on with Wayne? Why is Wayne not getting... I'm just trying to see what's happening. Wayne's wandering up to his car. I'm just trying to see what's happening with Wayne. I don't know what's going on. It looks like Wayne is working on his car, so I'm not sure what happened there. I will try and get one of the guys to update me with what's happening with Wayne. We've got Gazza join us as a spectator. Gazza is one of the guys that comes racing here occasionally, quite often actually, on a Tuesday night. It's the guy with the stripy jumper that's just come into shot there. Let me just see if I can catch someone's attention. Peter! Pete? Nope, you can't get his attention. Can't get someone's attention to see if they can tell me what the story is with Wayne's car. Pete! Can someone update me what's happening with Wayne's car? Just asking the guys to give me a bit of an update on what's happening. So Wayne's car has no power. So just they're trying to check that out to find out why he's got no power. So he qualified with a 7-0. He qualified with a 7-0. So we're not sure. Seemed to have no issues with it in qualifying, but he's just gone to start the race now and has got no power. It's very odd because you basically take your car from the track directly to Parc Fermé. So a few of the guys try to help him out the best he can. Eric's there running around trying to get stuff for him to do testing and see him work out what's happening with his car. And this is nice, you know, the guys are all want to try and get him on that track. But that's going to 30 laps down basically. Wayne's going to struggle to try and get through to the semis with that happening. But the guys are frantically working there to try and help him out. So not a good start for Wayne. So here I've got a food delivery from my lovely wife. What did I get? Cheeseburger wrap. Cheeseburger wrap. Okay, this is going to be messy. Thank you. I might have to hide and eat this one. I'm going to wear this, I think. Alright, so we have got 20 seconds left in this. Graham is holding that there. Some good times there coming from Graham with a 6.88 his best lap. Kane there in second position with a 7.0. Anthony R's got the 6.9s. Rick with a 7.1 and Wellesley with a 7.9s. Okay, so white flag last lap to go. So yes, getting one from the counter straight away if we can. Yep. Alright, so Wayne's motor is basically completely dead. So we've made the call that he is allowed a replacement motor from the handout motors. We have spare handout motors there for faults, and we've got to put that down to a motor fault. Yep, he is allowed to make those repairs under green, and so he'll be doing that under green, replacing that motor. Alright, next heat. Eric, Chris, Anthony, Saul, Anthony and Peter. So this one will be a little bit quicker. So 60 seconds this starts. I'm going to sneak off camera, eat my burger. So a bit of a hit there, by the look of it. Okay guys, this is going to be a quick one. We've got the fast guys in this heat. So Anthony straight out there, off the mark in front, so right on his tail, Andrew right on his son's tail. Pretty close racing. There's going to be a changeover anytime soon. Yep, so taking Anthony's, and Andrew right on Anthony's tail as well. So yep, there we go, there's a changeover there. Soul in first, Anthony is second, Andrew second now, and Anthony down to third. Oh, Anthony's got it back. So holding that lead, Anthony and Andrew battling for second. Peter right there behind them though. So pulling away from the rest of the pack there. A good 1 second gap between him. Someone jump lanes there, runner on the track. So track call for the runner. Not sure, quite sure who it was. Anthony there now in second, Eric in third, Andrew in fourth, Peter in fifth, and Chris in sixth position. Nothing in those first few positions there. They're all very tight racing again. So there with a real nice gap there, 1.5 second gap between the rest of the field. Anthony and Eric battling for that second position. Nothing much in it there. Anthony just about holding on to his second position there. It's going to be tight racing. This is going to be a good race day again. Anthony's closed that gap a little bit on Saul, just slightly. Saul there with the best lap of 6.7, Anthony 6.8, Eric 6.8, Andrew 6.7, Peter 6.8, Chris 6.9, all very fast lap times. So seems to have pulled away again and increased that gap between him and Anthony. Yellow flag, there's an off there, bit of a crash. The guys are trying to reach and put the cars right. Who was that? Could have been Anthony. Anthony seems to have dropped down. It looks like off may have been Anthony V. So some good laps there. Sol there 43.2, Andrew 43.2, Anthony 43.1, Eric 43.1, Peter with 42.6, and Chris with 39. So I think 42 was sort of the main things they were doing yesterday. So definitely running a little bit quicker than yesterday in this GT1 class. Okay guys, I finished throwing that burger all over my face. Just a quick unfortunately I'm not managing to get the race results to display, which is a bit of an issue. I'll work on that, but we don't need it at this stage. So Gary, Steve, Scott, Jason, Lee and Griffin in this one. So Gary there holding the lead there. Lee right behind him, Griffin. So an unfortunate one there for Wayne with a faulty motor, but we have actually had a couple of faulty motors today. We didn't have any yesterday at all, but today we seem to have been a couple of them. Some of the guys picked it up early on. Wayne couldn't see any issue with his motor at first, but he just died, and on further examination there, showing a broken winding inside again. So we've got a track call at the moment, not quite sure what's happening at that end of the track. The far end of the track there at the bank. Looks like there's a a mirror or something has fallen in, come off a car, and it's in the track. So just getting it out there with the tweezers. Well, obviously one of the hits there, someone's dropped a mirror. Okay, so it looks like they're all ready to restart it. Okay, so Lee there out in front. So he'll be happy with that. Lee's very new to the racing. A little bit slower than the previous heats, but still quite tight racing for these guys as well. Not much of a gap there between Lee and Gary. Ooh, another hit there on the track. Looked like it been Lee that came off there. He's dropped down and oh no, he's back in front again. Some pretty good times there for these guys, such as Lee, that are not really raced before, first time this weekend. Reading a comment there on the YouTube. We also make some awesome rally tracks. So I'm assuming we're talking about Gary V. Some rally tracks. It'd be good to see some pictures of those. Always happy to post them on my site. Always nice to see what the guys are building. It's quite exciting when you see certain guys that buy real random parts, and you know the scratch builders. I often look at the parts and think, what are they building from this? It's such a mix of parts. So you scratch builders out there, email me through some photographs, and if you don't mind me putting them up on the Facebook page, I'd be more than happy to do that. I'll send them through in Messenger to the Facebook Messenger site for Shows Your Slots, but yeah, always happy to see some scratch builds. And that's a side of the hobby that some guys just are absolutely so talented at. So some beautiful cars and controllers from the guys from WA. Brought in some cars and controls that they had hydro dipped. No, didn't they look awesome? Not the cheapest thing to do, I know, but they looked pretty good, I gotta say. So just getting towards the end of this heat. So Steve's got the first position, Lee in second, Gary third, Scott in fourth, Griffin fifth, and Jason in sixth position there. Well done, guys. But I'm pretty sure Lee's going to be pretty happy with that result. Why am I not getting race results coming up? So not quite sure why I'm not getting the live stream coming through. I'm just going to try and we've got Steve, Mick, Andrew, Paul, Kevin, and the other Paul up next. I'm just going to flick off from this screen, see if I can get this to come back up. So I know you will have just lost the screen for a second, and we should, hopefully that'll bring the screen back up. Looks like we've got Anthony V here joining me.
Duck up for a minute. I think I've got a couple of heats before I'm back on. So
as you can see, these are the race results. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Ballot.
The heat list is on, the live race is on, and my race control is on. But my race results has vanished for now. But anyway, we will work on that.
Alright.
But at the moment, we've got Steve, Mick, Andrew, Paul, Kevin, and the other Paul on. So, bit of an issue there with Wayne Pepper's motor.
Indeed, yeah, he's had an early off.
So
And
we've had a couple of motors go down. I had to exchange a couple of motors for some of the guys right initially on setup. And when we looked, you actually a broken wire inside near the armature.
okay.
One of the windings, and it's looking like the same there with Wayne's. So interesting. We didn't have any Friday, and we didn't have any on Saturday, but I think I've had 3 today.
Okay, yep.
All coming out of the same bag, all picked the same.
Yep.
Making me wondering, is it a fault with the motor? Is it something people are doing to try and get that extra speed out of the motors?
Yep. I'm not sure Wayne opened his label.
Yeah, so I've got to say the guy that brought the motors back had opened up the gap to look inside.
Okay, right, yeah.
And whether they looked inside because of the fault or whether it was already open in the first place. I'm not going to go down that path, but definitely unfortunate though for motors to fail.
Yeah, particularly in a crash, they're normally pretty robust.
Yeah.
We'll have an inspection when he's changed it over and see what it might be, but yeah.
Normally, RevoSlot motors, very reliable and pretty much bomb-proof.
Yeah.
I think I've got some motors there 4 or 5 years old and they're still running pretty good. I don't know whether I have them in the competition or not, but they're definitely 4 or 5 years old and good enough for club racing.
Sure.
Alright, I'm just going to flick back to my blank screen. It's still not working. Okay. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that.
It's a difficult one to try.
Because it's obviously still got its connection.
Yep.
Because we're getting the rest of the results.
It's served up by the race computer itself, of course, so we don't like to mess with that too much during a race unless we have
No.
to.
So we'll. So here we've got heat 6 of 28. So Kevin holding on to that lead nicely. He got that lead pretty much early on in the 3rd or 4th lap, and he's keeping it. He's not going to want to let it go. So we've got Steve L that took 2nd position there during the 17th lap. So 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 7-3, 7-4, so reasonable lap times there.
Yeah, solid time for a Revo, so we're capable of getting in the 60s, but anytime you're running mid to low 7s, it's circulating okay.
That's it.
Old G's dropped back a bit in this
For
heat.
John saying I've never had a Revo or BRM motor fail. Yeah, so the same, John. Yeah, I find them really, really reliable. So had a couple fail today is a little bit strange, to say the least. But anyway, we're going to give the boys the benefit of the doubt, and we did hand them a replacement motor. Because if it was done, obviously it was very accidental anyway. Some of the guys do run the motors in a bit of water to try and run them in quickly before the start of the race. Doesn't normally do any harm to the windings, I've got to say. But anyway, a bit unfortunate for Wayne, because it's definitely lost him pretty much 30 laps.
Yeah, but anyway, he's down there changing his motor. He's going to get back into it. He was obviously a bit upset, but I think he decided to continue on, which is great to see. So
yeah, all he's here, he might as well continue on. So just having a look there, on the heat list. So Anthony, you're on not the next heat, the one after.
One after, yep. I haven't been through the full list yet. I presume there's a 7 in this top group rotation because we haven't seen Dave. Oh, he's coming in the heat 8, righto.
Yeah.
So I think that'll be Dave's first heat there. So
Okay.
I think there's a sit out.
Yeah, well, it's not a division of 6 again, so still got nothing on there.
What did he
Alright, so Kevin won that heat at 40.9, Steve with 40.2, Andrew 40.1, Paul 40.1, Mick 39.33. So pretty close racing in that one, not much in between them all.
Relatively tight heat.
So I did actually go into the program and change the IP address to a non-valid IP address, and then I refreshed it to put the correct IP address back in, and it still didn't bring up the race results.
Okay, righto.
No.
Well,
It's a bit of an experiment I tried, but it didn't work.
Certainly getting communication from the server that's dishing it up, because it's giving us the this screen and it's updating.
Yeah, so hopefully it'll just pop back on its own accord.
Although you can't really make it refresh.
You know, you can refresh the crash of the current page,
Yeah, you
which
can try
may
it.
help. I will try that and see what that does. And we'll interact again, and we've still got nothing. So it's a bit of an odd one.
It's well outside of our.
It's a bit of an odd one, but I don't want to interfere too much with it. But
What happens if we go on here and open up a phone?
the same browser, so I'm opening a new browser here. Sorry guys, we're just trying to get this this up. 20.55.
Okay, come up there. No, it's going to be a server issue, I think, based on that. I don't think in the settings thing there's going to be anything we can really.
Yeah, we're playing too much with this either.
No.
It's like I've lost live race. And not as well as race result. Alright, so still no, our live feed for the screen has gone walkabout. So let me just try redoing that one. guys, so it looks like we have lost the screen for some reason.
I think maybe we should have left it on.
We've still got the heat list here coming up.
Alright, a couple of minutes into this one. I've got a heat coming up shortly, so I might
Yep,
have to
you
wander
better,
down
you
and
better go down.
get the controller ready for that one. So we're on the green.
Yeah, so I got something up there for you guys to look at while I try and work out what is happening. So currently we've got Graham up there. So you see slot cards saying what was opened on the motors. When we say open the motors, basically they carefully trimmed the little paper around the opening of the motor where the motor is made to breathe. So they basically trimmed that little oval hole out, so no actual opening of the motor itself, just the paper wrap had a small hole trimmed in where the hole of the actual motor is. So I need to try and work out what is going on with race coordinator results. I'm not sure what it is that's happening with. So please bear with me while I try and work out exactly what is going on. So I'm trying to find the original live screen. We've got the live screen back. We don't have race results back, but I do have the live screen back at least, which is better. So technology, a little bit strange. I don't know why we've lost part of the race coordinator display, but at least we can still see the racing as it's happening. Unfortunately, I just can't see the leaderboard. And this one got Nick V there with 6.9s, Wells with the 6.9s, Kane with a 7.1, Graham with a 7.0, Rick with a 7.0, and Wayne is back in there with a 7.3 with his new motor. So good on you, Wayne, for continuing with the race. Pretty much no hope of getting through to the semis because of the time he lost, but in good spirit, he has got his car back on the track and he is back in there and enjoying what he enjoys, and that's slot car racing. But I'm sure he will be disappointed inside, but let's see how he goes. Okay, so the end of that heat, Nick took that one with 42.39, Wells in second with 41.65, Kane with a 40.954. So that's pretty good racing there from those guys. Yeah, John, the RC window is open because you can see the results on the screen there of where each race is currently at. But when you flick through the different windows within RC, where you have live, heat, results, race control, all that lot from the browser view, just one of those isn't working. We've obviously got the connection, it's within the browser because there it is. So we're not on Race Coordinator itself, we are on the browser bringing up the results through that. Alright, so quick guys up again here. Anthony, Dave, Andrew, Chris, Peter and Saul. So this will be a pretty tight race. Just trying something new there, but it hasn't worked. We've got Soul there out in front at the moment with 6.813. So Peter chasing Andrew, a bit of a changeover there between the guys, so definitely a few changes within that one then. Soul keeping out in front and keeping clear, so he's having a good run both this last heat and this heat. Andrew E was up there behind him, but in the just through the third lap then dropped down and then dropped again down in the fifth lap. So Andrew now in 6th position. Dave C working his way up there, started off in 5th, got into 4th on the 5th lap, and then jumped up into 3rd position on the 10th lap. So Dave there in 3rd position. Anthony V hot on his tail in green. So Anthony V basically being in 3rd, dropped to 4th, back up to 3rd and back to 3rd again. So he's flicking around there with Dave. So him and Dave having a bit of a battle there on the track. Soul is there out in front, but Peter Wyman is right on his tail, so that could change at any time. And Peter there has done pretty good. Started in 4th place, and the second and third lap moved to 4th, moved to 2nd, and then jumped up then in the 15th lap into 1st position. So he's up there now, holding that lead. So great racing there from Peter. Soul there, right to 0.5 second gap between Peter and Soul. So nice tight racing. 6.8 for the best lap for Peter, 6.7 Soul, 6.8 Anthony, 6.9 Dave, 6.9 Chris, and 6.9 Andrew. These guys are running pretty tight times. So if you do accidentally have an off, then it's very hard to pull back up through the ranks to get back to the top again, because the times are very tight, all very similar. Consistency is key, and I think that is exactly what Peter's showing here, and Saul. Yep, so looks like we've had a runner. So let's have a look what's happened there. So purple lane just checking there. Looks like a bit of a change there between them, between Peter and Saul. Didn't see any major changing times. So I think possibly from the track car and the slight roll on, could have been enough to cause that changeover. So Saul now with a bit of a lead over Peter. Anthony holding that third. Chris is holding. Dave is holding on to fourth. So holding pretty straight most of the field there. We're just Peter and Saul having a little bit of battle there for first and second. Peter back up there now in first with a bit of a lead over Saul. So Peter's running a real good race in this heat. You're quite right there, John. They really do not need to push as hard as they're doing. They only have to qualify to get into the semis, to get into the top 12. And I see these guys battling all the way through, right through even on the last heat, and you're thinking you could probably come off the track 2 minutes early at the end of your heat and still get through, but they won't. They won't lay off. They just want to push. They want to win every heat. So you know, it's when it's good to see, it's good racing to watch. But yeah, they really don't need to push quite as hard as they are. I suppose if you've got a bit of a lead, if anything major does happen, you can have time to fix that problem without losing your position. So I guess you could look at it from that point. So great racing there though from Peter. 43, Saul 42, Dave 42, Anthony 42, Chris and Andrew on 41. So yeah, very good racing. Okay, so next up on the heat list is Scott, Andrew, Lee, Steve, Griffin, Jason. So they're the next guys up in heat 9. I still keep flicking back to the keep running back to the leaderboard to see if I can see what's coming up there, and it is not showing me.
Michael, I'm not expecting half frame.
Okay.
Same shape as Anthony.
Guys, there's a pair of spectacles gone missing. If anyone sees any half-frame spectacles, one of our guys needs them. If we can find them, please. If you see them sitting around, can you take them to Scrutineer's bench, please?
Yeah, but I don't need them to see it.
A pair of glasses gone missing. I'm just checking up on these guys below me here. It's like a mother's meeting. Blind leading the blind, I think, below me. Don't have me later for that one. Alright, so here we go again. Andrew taking the lead there, followed by Steve, Lee, Scott, Jason and Griffin. So Andrew keeping a nice clean lead right through. Steve doing the same. Bit of a change there in position between red and green, which is Lee and Scott. Jason there in fourth and Griffin in fifth. A little bit slower lap times in this heat. So a bit of a change there. Okay, so let's have a look. And Andrew, looks like Andrew had an off and dropped from first position down to fourth position, taking that spot then over to Steve, Lee and Scott, who all moved up one position. So Steve taking advantage of that now and giving a nice gap of 1.8 seconds, or nearly 2 seconds lap on the rest of the team. Bit of a swap there as well between red and green. So Scott coming up there, taking that position from Lee. Andrew trying to work his way back up there now. So Andrew back into third position. So coming up close there. Andrew chasing Scott, is right on Scott's tail. Steve got a little bit of comfortable lead there, 2.3 seconds on the rest of the team. So there we go, Andrew back into second now. So pushing hard now to try and get his position back. Whether he's got enough there to get back in front of Steve, time will tell. Steve's best lap time is slightly better at 7.4 compared to Andrew's 7.5. Not a great deal in it. So currently the gap of 2.3 seconds between Steve and Andrew, which looks like Steve maybe pulling away a little bit, increasing that gap. So yeah, it looks like he's increased that gap to 3 seconds. So if Steve doesn't make any mistakes or get knocked off the track, he's going to hold that first position. So a couple of seconds gaps between the rest of the guys on the field. So nice lead now from Steve. Really increasing that gap between him and Andrew. He's running pretty safe there. So holding in some good lap times there, Steve, at 7.276 now. Best lap time, so tyres or motors coming in a little bit more there. He's starting to increase his times, so which is really pulling away from the rest of the pack now. So, 3.5 second lead on the rest of them. Similar gap between Andrew and Scott. And then the other guys further down the field, a lap or so behind. Now Griffin, looks like Griffin stepped out. I didn't quite see what happened. Griffin is now working on his car under green at the scrutineer's bench. So he's doing that scrutineer bench. He's just off the screen from at the end of the track there. So Griffin, some issue, working their way there to try and fix it. Hopefully he can get that sorted. But Steve taking this one out. So that was Steve there with 39, Andrew with 38, Scott 37, Lee 36, Jason 32, and Griffin, unfortunately, some technical issues there, and is down at 16 laps. So that's cost him, basically, pardon me, it cost him about 20 laps. So not quite sure what the issue is there. Okay, so we've got Andrew up next. Empty lane there from where Nick stepped out of the race. It's not feeling too good. And then we've got Kevin, Mick, Paul and Paul. Pardon me guys, I might run and get myself a coffee. for this heat to start. I'll be back.
Oh, you found it? Someone found it and put them up there. Alright, found them. Michael. No, you don't know. There could have been something in the water. We don't give you this. Between the commutator segments lifting the brushes. And you didn't zing it to did you zing it 12 volts in the running up process? And did you run it in the water? See, that turns whatever, there's always a bit of commutator grease on there, and what it did, it turned it into a paste. And the paste fills the segment. That's why I don't run it into hot water, with water. If you ran it in with a mix of shell light and water, that would degrease it and spin out. And I just said, I wish I could afford to do Yeah. 10 minutes.
So
good 41.
Not with you today. Normally like to not carry on. Oh, normally when there's not reflective data, we've got generally done. You want
Hi guys, can I just ask everyone that when they're standing around, no one to stand near the cars that are in the scrutineer park Ferme area. It's getting hard to see if anyone's touching cars or not touching cars. And please make sure everything is done on the green. So please keep that area clear so we can see exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah, not too bad. I've one time with well, yeah, yeah.
Lyrical clean on the tyres, it's visual on the tyres. Then on the end lead, straight up. And then that when you come off, sort of moves between the tyres and the someone on the front of it. I did it once. I think so. The tyres are starting to come more. So, true.
Sorry guys, left you there with my phone ringing. Alright guys, back with yous. Just had to spend a bit of time there just reminding the guys that cars must only be worked on under green. No major issues or anything anyone's doing, just a bit of a reminder. Also asking the guys to not stand near the cars at Parc Fermé, basically due to not really being able to see what's going on with the cars if they're all blocking the view. So just putting a bit of tape and stuff around there, making a couple of changes just as improvements hopefully, but no issues as such, just trying to keep on top of things I guess. So yeah, sorry I left you there for a while. So Graham, Anthony, Nick, maybe I can bring that up a bit bigger so I can read it. So Graham, Anthony R, Nick V, Rick M, Kane and Wayne in this one. So few of the guys there into the sixes. I don't know whether we actually got nice results back. Doesn't look like we did. So heat 15 of 28. So Graham holding on to that lead there. Couple of seconds gap there between him and Anthony R. Nick B following by Rick M, Kane and Wayne. So Kane's time seemed to have dropped down a little bit. He was doing quicker times than that before. Not quite getting into it here. Just gonna have a quick look what their heat times were initially. So Kane was pulling a 6.9 in qualifying, and he's only getting a 7.2 now. So definitely a bit of a drop there. Wayne 7.0 and doing a 7.2 now. Wayne did actually have to have the motor changed because of the motor failure, so that's part of it. Graham W was doing a 6.8. He's still doing a 6.8, so there's no real change there. Nick was doing, what was Nick doing? So Nick was doing a 6.8 previously, just 6.9, different lane, but in blue, that's to be expected. Anthony R was doing a 6.8, doing a 6.9 now. That was in the same lane we qualified in, so we did qualifying in yellow. So he was pulling a 6.8, 7.8 in qualifying, doing a 6.9. So not a great deal of change. Rick M was doing a 6.8, 9 down to a 7.1, but he is in green, so it's a little bit harder. Kane, there's definitely some issue there with red lane. Should be running very similar to yellow normally on this track, so I would have quite expected Kane to be in the sixes in this particular heat. And as I say, Wayne did have a motor change, so it's really not comparative. Okay, so Graham holding that lead nicely, but Nick B right on his tail, could be a changeover at any time on that one. So they are neck and neck, those two, as they go around. So Nick on the outside lane in blue, and Graham one lane in on the orange. So on the opposite side of the track and one in lane in, so like Nick's dropped back a little bit. There's definitely gaining the gap there between Graham and Nick. I don't think there was enough. I think Nick just had a bit of a tail out and slowed him down on that lap and dropped behind a bit. I think next year probably need to look at some additional race controllers that are not actually racing, just to keep a sharper eye on everything that's going on. With me being up here, I'm not seeing as much as I would like to see. So good racing there from Graham with 42 laps. Nick 41, Anthony 41, Rick 41, Wayne 40 and Kane 40. And that was heat 15 of 28. So a bit of a changeover now. So we got Peter, Anthony, Saul, Eric, Chris and Dave. So this one's going to be a fast one. Alright, so heat 16 of 28. $30 to go. Alright, so here we go. This one's going to be a quick one. So Sol out there in front there, followed by Eric, Anthony, Dave, Peter and Chris. So everyone holding their same positions at this thing. 3 laps in, no change in position. 4 laps in, no change in position. Wow, 5 laps and not a change. This is don't often see that far into the heat. There's normally one at least changeover from the initial straight off the line, but nothing. There we go, 7 laps in. There is a bit of a change there, where Dave has dropped down to 7, bringing Peter and Chris up to 4th and 5th. And Sol is on and off as well by the look of it. Sol has dropped down from 1st down to 5th position. Opening the lead there now to Eric, and Anthony chasing through. So Sol working his way up, very close there on Peter's tail. And there he goes, takes that one. He's going to keep up carrying on. He's chasing Anthony now, quite close behind Anthony. So these guys are very close now. So Eric out there in front by 1.5. Anthony, oh, Sol is just taking him, yep. So Sol there, fighting his way back towards the top. Good racing to be pulling his way back up there. Still, Eric's got a good gap on him there, 2-second gap on him, but there's nothing in it between 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. There is nothing in them guys. They're all pretty close. Okay, Dave there, getting into 2nd. A little group, as you see the whole group coming around the corner there together. Eric out there in front with a 2-second gap, trying to stay out of trouble. And the other 4 guys, not a great deal in them. Nope, Sol back into 2nd. So Eric holding his lead nicely. He's probably just stretching it out a little bit there. So Peter getting into 2nd, Sol got down to 3rd, Anthony in 4th. These guys fighting for these positions down there. And not a great deal in it. Eric still holding that lead, and if anything pulling away a little bit more. A lot easier if you've got no one next to you, you're not worried about what they're going to do. You tend to run more confidently. So Sol there, 2-second gap between him and Eric. Pulled away a little bit. There's a 2nd gap now between Sol and Peter. Not a great deal between Peter and Anthony. But, starting to spread out a little bit more than what they were. So 1 minute to go in this heat. Eric out there in front on 36, Saul on 36, Peter 36, Anthony 36, Dave 35 and Chris 34. Anthony is pretty much hot on Peter's tail there, then a couple of car lengths in that. So Anthony there has took the third position from Peter. Said there was nothing in it and he's just sneaked past him. There's still nothing in it. Peter could take that back at any time. There's very tight between those two guys. So there, I think he's quite comfortable holding that second position to the end of the race. So there we go, coming to the end of the race. That was pretty tight there between Anthony and Peter. Both good racing with those two guys. So Eric there in 43, Saul 42, Anthony 42, Peter 42, Dave 42 and Chris 40. And I would really like to see where the leaderboard is at, and I cannot see that. So I may do a run-up, take a photograph and come back and tell you what it all is, because I'm sure you want to know as much as I want to know. So I'm going to go and grab a photograph from the main screen. Alright guys, seeing as I can't see the leaderboard from here, I thought I'd have a quick look at what is actually going on down there. So we got Saul on top of the leaderboard with 172, followed by Peter at 170, Kane at 163, oh pardon me, Kane at 163, Rick at 162, but these guys have not all had the same number of eats. You've got Anthony and Eric at 120, well Eric at 129, and Anthony at 128. They are a heat down. So if we had the around about 42 laps that they're doing, that will take Eric to 172 as well, Anthony to 171. So realistically you've got Saul, Peter, Eric and Anthony up there in the top 4 positions from what I can see. Okay, so it's looking like the top 4 positions, you average it out by the heats that they've done, will be in no particular order: Saul, Peter, Eric and Anthony. So that's where we're looking on the leaderboard at this stage. Alright, so in this one we've got Scott, Steve, Gary, Jason, Andrew and Griffin has retired from the race. So unfortunately, we had a couple of guys pull out of the race on this day on the Sunday. Scott there out in front there with the best lap time of 7.26. Steve just picking him to the post there with the 7.2. Track call. Alright, and we're off again. So Steve and Gary, no gap between those two there, neck and neck. Looks like Steve just pulled away from there from that new start. Had a little bit of a gap there, 5.8 seconds, so quite a good gap there on Gary. So Steve out there in front. Not a large gap between Gary and Scott, about a 1 second gap there, so at the moment not expecting any quick changeover at that point, so I think they're going to hold these positions for a little while now. Ooh, and I heard a bit of a crash there, so something's happened, not sure who that was. Can't see a change there, so it looks like that could have been Andrew actually. Well, looks like he may have come off and but have no effect to the positions. So Steve there in front on purple with 27 laps, followed by Gary, Scott, Jason and Andrew. So yeah, in that last heat, Eric's a good strong racer. So he's definitely going to be, at this stage, you know, it's just the top 12 that go through, so, you know, they don't have to be quite pushing as hard as they are doing, as you said earlier, as long as they get through to that top 12 position, but they all seem to fight and to want to be first position even though, so it's looking like the top 4 guys at this stage are, you know, I was saying before, Eric, Sol, Anthony and Peter. I could have that slightly wrong because the leaderboard's not showing exactly where we're at because of a different number of heats the guys have done, but that's looking, from calculations, that's looking where it is. Oh. Track call. Track call there, and guys putting the car back behind the line so it crossed the line in the wrong lane. Okay, so coming to the end of this heat, we've got 38 with Steve, Gary 37, Scott 37, Jason 32, Andrew 29. Right, John. Average laps is where it all is. It's that consistency. Do a 5-second lap if you want, but if all the rest of them are 10 seconds, you're getting nowhere. Alright. So who have we got up next? You can see there on the average laps as well, just so you can have a bit of a look from where we're looking. Sort of best lap times and average lap times there. Scroll down to the next section. So then you've got there the 7s and 7s and average laps, and then when you get into heat 4, you can see those average laps times come down. Where Eric's got a 6.9, Anthony V's got a 6.9, Sol's got a 6.9, Andrew E had a 6.8, Peter got a 7.0. Then average lap times there a bit higher, so they're all in the 7s. So again, when you come down to this one, same people there, Andrew 6-9, 6-9 for Eric, Peter 7-0, Dave 7-0, Saul 6-9. So these guys consistently pretty much having average laps in the 6-9s to 7-0s, you know, which are quick times. So Graham W there, average laps in that particular one there, 7-0s as well. So again, when we go down to heat 16, Peter 7-0, Anthony 7-0, Saul 7-0, Eric 6-9. So Eric definitely looking like having the majority of averages in the 6-9s rather than the 7s in most of those heats, but very little in it. So we'll scroll back up. Just about to start this heat 18 of 28. So here we go. So Mick out there, followed by Andrew, Paul again, Steve, and then running blue empty. Majority of the guys congregated around this top end of the track. WA guys down at the bottom end. A few marshals through the centre. So Mick holding his lead there right from the outset there. 11 laps in and still holding that lead. Andrew pretty much from lap 2 has been out in second, same as Paul from lap 2 been out in third. Steve and Paul G have been swapping around a little bit. Since lap 6 I've been holding that quite constantly. Little bit of a gap there in front for Mick, so at 1.8 second to 2 second gap there. Andrew K and Paul K battling it out for second and third. They're pretty close, neck and neck. And then you go, Paul just took Mick, so it must have been a bit of an off there. So it looked like Mick dropped down to third, leaving Paul and Andrew still battling it out now for first and second position instead. So they're fighting that. There's not a lot in it with those two guys. As you saw them come around the bend then. So as they went up through the bank, there was nothing in it. A couple of car lengths. And there you go. So we've got Paul now in first position, Andrew in second, Mick chasing, trying to get it back up the pack in third. I've just remembered something I need to be doing. I'm just going to make a quick phone call, guys. Guys, important things, making a booking for all going to have something to eat tonight. Unfortunately, I didn't never answer the phone, so I'm leaving messages. We'll see what happens. Alright, so Paul took that one out, closely by Mick, and then Andrew, 39, 39, 39, 39, nothing in those top 4 results. So, good racing with those 4 guys there. All on best laps, 7.3, 7.2, 7.3, 7.3, so pretty good. So next up we've got Kane, Wellesley, Wayne, Graham, Nick and Anthony. So they're coming in at heat 19 of 28 in our RevoSlot Championships. So this is day 3 of the 3 days of racing. So we're getting to the pointy end. I've got to say, guys are getting a bit tired and whatever. It is a long weekend of racing, the 3 days. I was considering whether we extended and added some other things and made a full week of racing, but I think, 3 days is more than enough, for me included. So we will be doing the Revo Championships again in 2026, and probably a very similar time of year. Exact dates still to be confirmed. Check out where the dates of the school holidays are and things like that, so we've got to make sure we're not in the school holidays, as there will be no accommodation for anyone if I did it then. So we normally do it a couple of weeks after the school holidays here in New South Wales, and that's the best time we find where we can get plenty of accommodation for the guys coming over. So and that is where the date of these RevoSlot Championships originally came from. Talking to local businesses, the motels, the caravan parks, the guys that have the Airbnbs and everything in the area, we sort of looked to find out when was their quietest spot so we could accommodate the racers, and that's pretty much how it ended, being towards the end of July. So I'm pretty sure it'll be the same next year in 2026, but I just need to confirm school holiday dates first before I put actual dates in. Alright, let's jump into this one. So Graham, quick change there between Graham and Nick. So Graham out there in front, Nick pretty much neck and neck with him. Anthony R following, followed by Kane, followed by Wellesley, followed by Wayne. So bit of a change in position there. And it looked like there was a bit of a clash between Graham and Nick that dropped them 2 down, and we've got to work the way back up again now. So Anthony and Graham right at the top, neck and neck, nothing in there between them. Nick up there as well, so Anthony, Graham and Nick, the 3 of them pretty much close together. So starting to stretch out a little bit from what I can see now. The gap's still not really showing on our system, so it must be pretty tight. There's 3 of them there, go through under the bridge again. So just a slight flicker there to come through, and there's the 3 of them again, 2 neck and neck, 1 just slightly following. And so there we go, Graham there taking that lead now, Anthony R and then Nick V. So Graham there now just pulling out with a half-second lead over Anthony. There we go. All the guys on 17 at the moment there on the board. Graham and Nick flicking over to 18, followed by Anthony, Kane and then Wellesley. So pretty tight racing again in this one. Graham still holding on to that lead, pulling away a little bit now with the half a second gap between Graham and Nick. A bit of a gap there between Nick and Anthony. We're close to 3 seconds. Wellesley following on from that. Now, Kane just took Wellesley there. So Graham taking the lead, keeping that lead there with the 3.3 second gap. Anthony R. So Nick B there getting the lead over Graham. So a change over there. So Nick now at the lead with 30 laps. Right on his tail, side by side pretty much, Nick and Graham coming round. That could swap back at any point now. I'm sure it could chance it will do several times before the end of the race. Nick's still holding on to it slightly at the moment. There's nothing in it as they go through the line together. Basically, Graham just tipped it. You could not see the difference as they went through the line. Still neck and neck, the two of them. Here they go again through the line. Yep, Graham's still got it. So coming down again. And there they go through. Yep, so Graham just got a slight lead there on Nick now. Starting to separate slightly, a few car lengths in it. Nick pushing hard to try and pull it back, and he's gaining on him again. There's nothing in it. These guys are neck and neck again now. Here they come again over the line, through the line. Yeah, Nick just that little bit behind Graham. 10 seconds left. Nick going to push hard enough. Here they come again through the line. No. Oh, and he did. He got him. He got him right on the line. Oh, well done, Nick. He took him right on the line. So there was nothing between those guys. Look at the laps. 4.2306, 4.2305. Absolutely nothing in it between Nick and Graham. Brilliant. Well done, guys. Followed by Anthony, Wayne, Kane and Wellesley. Can't seem to bring these race results up on this button. So this is our control that is brought from a web browser. So as you can see, this is the live race that we use. And we can flick across, we can see the heat list, and then we should, by right, see race results displayed. For some reason we're not. And then obviously the control there of the race. But unfortunately, I got nothing in it. Alright, let's see if I can get back to the other screen. Right, so we got the live race there going through. So Dave, Anthony V. So some quick lap times again there. 6.7, 6.8, 6.9. Alright, let's get back to this race. Anthony V out there in front, but nothing in it. Anthony Andrew fighting for that position. Eric, Dave and Sol. Sol a little bit further behind in this one. Got some fast laps though there. The Sol was 6.7. Oh, sorry, Dave with the 6.7. Sol with the 6.8. Anthony just about out there in front, small gap there, and Andrew not much. So followed by Eric, Sol and Dave. So Anthony keeping that little bit of a gap there with Andrew hot on his tail. So can he keep that position? No, Andrew's definitely gaining on Anthony, definitely gaining on him. They are pretty much neck and neck again as they go around. You can see where they go. So this lap here. Yep, and Andrew got Anthony there on the line. Just about got through. So Andrew now the heat leader over Anthony. Eric coming up behind them, and Sol and Dave C. Not a lot in it between Dave C and Sol. Eric's dropped down, so Eric dropped down. Taking a little bit of pressure off Anthony from Eric chasing him. But Andrew running a good race there and pulling away a little bit there from Anthony. We had probably a half a second gap. But Anthony's down as well, so he's just dropped down, taking Sol into that second position. So this flicking around a little bit in this race for these guys. They normally hold the positions quite tight, but there's a few little errors happening by the look of it, with people up and down. So Sol now taking the lead, and Andrew behind him, and Anthony, then Dave, Eric and Chris. So Sol out in front now, so a good comeback there from Sol. So he was in down in 6th position, and he's fought his way all the way back up to the top there. Some fast lap times of 6.7. So holding that position nicely in front now with a bit of a lead of 0.8 seconds. And Andrew E just took it. Not very nice taking the lead from your son Andrew, but anyway, there we go. So Andrew and Sol, father and son from South Australia. So Andrew now in the lead, followed by Sol with Anthony hot on his tail. So 28 races today, and we started with 28. So coming to the end of that one, looks like Andrew's going to hold that there at 42. Sol 42, Anthony 42, Eric 42, Dave 42. Look at that, there's nothing in it there between those 5 guys. Pretty much nothing in it. Only 0.3 of a lap between all the 5 guys. Nice tight racing. This is what we like to see. So well done, guys. Some good racing there. Alright, so we are going into heat 21 of 28 with Jason, Lee, Steve, Scott, Andrew and Gary. So any guys that fancy coming down to watch the racing, the Revo Championships in 2026, but don't particularly want to race, then we may even rope you in to help coordinate and scrutineer with the racing itself. So just to make sure that everything is kept above board. A few more eyes would be helpful. Just being in this position I am now up here is not as easy for me to see what's happening as it has been in previous years, so I guess that is the downside of this new live streaming booth that we've put up. Alright, so Andrew B out in front there, followed by Steve, Lee, Scott, Garrett and Jason. So Andrew out there on his own at the front there. Bit of a lead over the rest of the guys. Scott coming through. Gary coming through. Lee there chasing Gary down the best he can. See if he can get past him. Andrew's still holding that bit of a lead there in front of Scott. 1.7, looks like Scott's catching him a little bit. That gap just reduced then a fair bit. So Scott must be hot on the tails of Andrew. Here we go as we go through the line again. Is that going to change? No, Andrew's still holding that position. No, and there's definitely an off or something there. There we go. Yep, so looks like Andrew came off there on the bank, dropping him down and letting Scott take that pole position in this heat. So Andrew there now on purple, being chased by Gary. Not far behind Gary is Lee, hot on his tail. So these 3 guys pretty close. Scott there now got a little bit of a lead, 2-second lead on Andrew, which is a good bit of a good lead. These guys holding these positions quite tightly at the moment. One change over there between Scott and Andrew. Other than that, since Heat 3 has been fairly tidy. So we just had an off there and yellow flag call. Scott holding that lead. Unfortunately, Andrew dropped down there, allowing Gary to come up into second and Lee into third. I'm sure the Gods guys will be happy about that. Andrew fighting his way back, got him back into third.
Yeah, mine's and I think I'm getting a lot of chatter in the ring because of that. I don't know whether it's the wind that's broken, but I'm getting chatter, and it's amazing.
I was hoping to bring Trav, that slot car guy, online with us, but doesn't seem to be available. Bit hard with the time difference. Thought it'd be a bit of fun to try and bring him in online. So we've got Scott still holding on to that lead at the front with Gary behind, and then Andrew, Lee, Steve and Jason. So 50 seconds to go. Scott out there on 33, Gary 32, Andrew 32, Lee 32, Steve 32 and Jason on 29. Alright, getting towards the end of the heat there. Scott's managed to hold his lead there with a 2.8 second gap over Gary. So there we go, coming into the final lap there. Scott on 39.3, Gary on 38.5, Andrew on 38.3, Lee on 38.1 and Steve on 37.45. Some quite close racing in the middle of that one. So well done guys. So I'm just going to quickly try something. So I have just removed your camera for a second and I'm going to re-add the camera. So I'm just trying to add a new camera. Yeah, so
There you go, Eric.
Yeah, not too bad. You going? Yeah, good, mate.
if you guys have got this or not. I'm currently just trying to add camera in there. Yeah. So we just change that camera over. Still not pulling up race results, so that was pointless exercise. Okay, so that didn't really help me in any way. So yeah, I just like to try and bring up these race results. So I can sort of the leaderboard, so I can show you exactly where it is. I am honestly just not winning. It's a bit of an odd one. Yeah, not quite sure what's going on with that one. Right, guys, definitely not winning with it. Still not being able to pull up these race results. Unfortunately, I don't want to touch the actual race coordinate system that the race is on, because that could definitely cause problems. Yeah, what for them? There we go. I shouldn't mess with things I don't know enough about. But anyway, so back to this one. We got Kevin in front, followed by Andrew, Steve, Paul, Mick. So a bit of a lead there from Kevin with a 2.5 second gap over Andrew. Then we've got Steve following, and Paul and Mick. So a little bit of a spread there, not too close in the field. So just over 1.5 seconds to go here of heat 22 of 28. So what I might try and do is at the end of this this race, before we get into the semis, I may try and disconnect the internet and reconnect to see if that helps give me a better connection, so we can start seeing the race results coming through. So Kevin out there in front with a 7.267 as his best lap. Andrew there just taking second position from Steve with a 7.39. Nope. Track call there, so let's see how that affects things. Okay, so Kevin's still out there on front with a best lap of 7.2. Andrew with a 7.3, Steve with a 7.2, Paul with a 7.3, Mick with a 7.3. So all pretty much very similar best lap times. Average laps changing slightly there, but Kevin's average lap pretty much the same as his best lap. So obviously some very consistent driving there by Kevin. So well done to him. So here we next go into heat 23 of 28. So let's see who we've got in heat 23. That should flick over at any point now. So Wayne, Rick, Nick, Wellesley, Anthony and Graham in heat 23 of 28. Right, definitely need a little bit more vision on these cars. So I'm just sort of looking across, watching the guys, making sure they're doing the right thing by putting cars back at the end of their heat, and the new guys grabbing their cars. So I'll just confirm they're all there, putting them back into Parc Fermé. So the rule is before the next race starts, all cars must be back in Parc Fermé. So by the time that counter says 5 seconds to go, all cars should be in. Everyone should be moving away from Parc Fermé, and the next new guys are ready to pull their triggers and start the race. Okay, ready to start the race. Countdown coming on. So we've got Wayne, Rick, Nick, Wellesley, Anthony and Graham heading into this one. A bit of a slidey start there for Wellesley. So Nick there out in front at the moment, followed by Anthony R. So Graham dropped right down there, helping Wellesley come up one position. No, he's lost that position back down to him. So Nick holding out in front there nicely though. Half a second gap between him and Anthony R in purple. Followed by Rick, Wayne, Wellesley and Graham. So Wellesley back in 5th. Nick holding on nicely to that position. Anthony quite steady there in purple now, as is Rick in orange. Wayne Pepper there in green. Wellesley starting to close in on Wayne there, starting to close that gap a little bit on him. And there he goes. So Wellesley takes it in 4th from Wayne. Wellesley's got a good quick car, needs the consistency though. So Nick holding that gap now with a 1.1 second lead over Anthony, so it's a fair gap there, which is nice. It's always a lot nicer when you've not got someone right on your tail. So the field's starting to spread out a little bit now with a 1.5 second gap between all the guys. Nick holding his lead nicely there. 7-0 his best lap time. 7-1 for Anthony R, 7-1s for Rick. Wellesley with a 6-9 best lap time. Average is a 7-1 though. Wayne 7-3s. So Wayne just not quite got that top speed he needs. But, as we know, Wayne had some issues there with his motor at the beginning of the race. So unfortunately he's very unlikely to be able to place into the semis due to a motor failure. That was very unlucky for Wayne, through no fault of his own from what I can gather. So Nick holding on to that lead. Wellesley trying to catch Rick there. Just he starts to gain and then seems to just drop back a bit. So whether he's just pushing a bit hard and tailing out on the corners and causing his speed to drop and lose that momentum. He seems to just start catching up to Rick, and then the next minute he's dropped back down half a second again. So, but Nick comfortably out there now with the 2-second lead over Anthony. And another 2-second gap between Anthony and Rick. And about a 0.7 of a second gap between Rick and Wellesley. So, about a minute 15 seconds to go. Nick's still out there in front. Wellesley pushing hard to try and get onto Rick, but I don't know how he's going to manage it. Rick's just keeping that point in front. Wellesley's average is starting to drop below Rick's, so 7.09. It's just dropped down again. So yeah, but very close averages between Rick and Wellesley, 7.19, 7.19. We were both a second ago there. So not a lot in it with them between them two, and there we go. Wellesley's took it. So now he's just got to keep it there, because Rick's not going to let that go easy. So Nick out in front, 2.5 second gap between him and Anthony R. So he's going well, and we've got a runner on the track. Who's the runner? Who's the runner? Was it Nick? No. Could have been Nick's gap has dropped a bit from 2.5 down to 1.3. So that, and then Wellesley's dropped now. Wellesley's dropped back down again as well. I'm not sure where that came from. Couldn't see it from here. But Nick kept his position anyway. Anthony are second. Rick now has taken third. Wellesley fourth. Graham fifth, and Wayne in sixth. So pretty much one lap to go there. That's the final results. 41.7, 41.5, 41.2, 41.3. Pretty close racing again. Might not be up there with the big boys, but they're in their own heat. That is real good racing, and this is why we do the qualifying. So everyone gets a good race, and nice competitive race against guys that are running at a similar speed. Alright, so let's see who we've got in heat 24 of 28. So we're getting towards the end of the main race. So we are running a little bit slower today than we have been. So our apologies for that. So we've got Chris, Peter, Dave, Andrew, Eric and Anthony. So this is the fast boys, all coming in for this next heat. I'm definitely going to sleep after this weekend. So it is Sunday the 27th, day 3 of the Revo Championships, and tomorrow we have cleaning day. I think I'll be here all day cleaning, but worth every minute of it. I need the chocolate fairy to bring me some chocolate to keep me going. Might actually get up to see if I can get onto the live camera, and then I may go for a walk with the camera. What do you reckon? So yeah, let's have a look. Alright, so am I up on the screen? I am. Let me just move myself. A little bit over there. Here we go. Walkabout camera. so we can get some footage of this race for you guys. And the dodging ladder. Okay. Who's this? So just another track. These are cars going around the line. Fast boys. No one's watching. I'm just going to camera back up and I'll pop that down. Yeah, alright guys, so I'm going to head back up there while I sort a couple of other things out. So to give you a quick view of the fast guys on the track, but unfortunately I just need to go and check something in the racing, so I'm going to disconnect this mobile cam from there, do a transition over. Close that down, so hopefully you guys are back with the main part of the race. So I'll take you back to the other screen there so you can see that one clearly. Alright. So I will be back guys, I'll just go and check something.
guys, you are not getting from the race where you're racing, and when you finish, you're not getting back to your marshal spots in time. Half of you are not doing anything wrong whatsoever, but you just stood there near the actual area of Parc Fermé, chatting away while you're taking your time cleaning your tyres, as we said is allowed. But at the start of the race, you're still at that area. So people then are complaining, saying they're working on cars. They're not actually working on cars, they just stood there with them in the hand chit-chatting. So get away from that area before that race starts. If by the time they're starting the countdown, no one should be stood over in that point. It's making it look bad, but it's not actually bad. No one's doing anything wrong, it just doesn't look good from other people at a distance. Alright, so no one's breaking any rules, but let's just move away from that area so we don't get people thinking there is the rules being broke. Alright guys, sorry to interrupt the race, let's get back into it.
I'm going to set on my restart of the heat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so just a bit of chocolate to help me get a bit of energy back. We're just trying to look at the leaderboard because it's not coming up live on my system like it should be. It's very hard to see where everyone is. I guess those top guys we're looking at, Saul, Eric, Peter, Anthony, Andrew and Dave, if we sort of pick them out as a group, it's showing Saul on in front on 2:15. Well, it's actually 2:15.1, and Eric behind him on 2:14.9. Then you've got Peter on 2:13.5, Anthony V on 2:13.2, and Andrew on 2:13.0. Dave then at 2:12.4. So not a great deal in it between those guys, only a lap or so between them all. So it's going to be very tight at the top again with Saul, Eric, Peter, Anthony, Andrew and Dave. Those are looking like the top guys as far as it's going through. But bear in mind that you only need to be in the top 12 to get through. So there's going to be a few other guys there that will also go through as well as those. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not getting my leaderboard working as well as I'd like it to. So you may have heard as I stopped the race and made an announcement there for the guys to be moving away and getting their cars in park firmly and getting back and away to the track. They're not doing anything wrong as such, they just stood there chit-chatting with the car in the hand when it should be in park firmly. So I checked back. Luckily we've got security cameras all the way around and I can look at all the different angles. So someone was concerned that someone was working on the car outside of the times they should be. We are talking about 1 or 2 seconds only, let me just add that, but still not the point. So I checked the cameras to find out exactly what was going on. Went over to the security side, looked through all the cameras, and from the different angles there I could see they basically just stood there talking with the car in their hand at the side of the park firmly, not actually doing anything wrong, just stood with the car in the hand. So I just wanted to give a warning to the guys to stop the car in park firmly, walk away, don't stand there talking, because from the back you do not know what that person's doing. They could be working on the car. So like I say, only a couple of seconds, but yeah, just need to go and check all that on the cameras. So we have every inch of this shot covered in cameras, so every angle I can see and double check if anyone has any issues or complaints about the racing, and also check for anyone sticking stuff in their pockets they're not supposed to be, but we've had none of that, so it's all good. So here we go with Nick, Kane, Anthony, Rick, Graham and Wellesley. So 2 heats to go. So definitely be having more scrutineers on site and controlling the race next year. With myself being up here, it has left it thin down there on the floor. Most of the guys who know me know I don't really miss anything when I'm on that floor. So just having a look now, they're pointing at the track. Having a look and pointing at the track. I think there might be a little car part falling into the slot. So the guys go and get in the tweezers. So Eric there, I'm about to try and pull that out. Guys are looking for something, not sure whether it's a screw or a mirror or something. Alright, so we're off and going again. So it looks like something fell into the track there. So good call from the marshals there, seeing that and stopping the track to do the repair. So we're now back up and running. So Rick out there in front, followed by Kane, Nick, Wellesley, Anthony and Graham. So as I say, volunteers for scrutineering and just basically marshalling the track and checking on the track. Race controllers or whatever you want to call them for next year. A couple of guys want to volunteer for that. I'd be happy to talk to them. Okay, 2.5 minutes to go for this heat. Heat 27 of 28. So one more heat to go of the main race to take us through to the semis. So 28 people still in this race. Top 12 are going to go through into the semis. So we've got Rick here at the moment, the best lap of 7.0, Nick 7.1, Wellesley with a 7.0, Kane 7.2, Graham with a good fast lap of 6.9, but average is down a little bit there. So and Anthony R with a 7.1. So Rick holding that lead. So Rick's basically been out in front since lap 4. So he's held that from lap 4 to lap 26, holding that well. Kane was out in front and unfortunately has been dropping down step by step and now in 4th position. Nick started in 2nd, was a drop for a while there into 3rd, but back into 2nd and he's holding that nicely. Wellesley started in 6th and climbed up into 4th, and then at lap 21 climbed into 3rd place and now holding that in 3rd place. So very nice climb there from Wellesley. So Nick holding that lead. Rick isn't far behind him with about about 0.1 seconds behind. That closing that gap slightly. Rick is closing that gap slightly on Nick. Can he take him in the last, what we've got, 45 seconds left. We've got 45 seconds left. Is Rick, yeah, so Rick now has dropped down and Nick is back in there. There's nothing much in it. Can Rick get back up into 1st? I'm not sure whether he's going to do it in time. There's not a lot in that. Looks like Nick is actually starting to get a bit of a lead and increase that gap on Rick. So I think Rick now will struggle to take it back into 1st position in this heat. So good racing there by Nick, getting in front of Rick there, because Rick had quite a strong lead at one point in that race. So there we go, that is it. Final results, Nick kept that position. As you can see, not a great deal in it. Nick at 41.4, Rick at 41.3. Wellesley 41.0, did well there to start bringing that back and catch up to the guys. Graham at 40.8, Kane 40.5, and Anthony at 39.4. So that is going to take us right into the last and final heat. So the outcome of this heat will be who can go through into the semis. So the top 12 people go into the semis, and the race results are blank. We have got nothing. So frustrating. Anyway, we have got nothing, so we're just going to have to look at this race. I am going to have to run down with the live camera. I might actually take the live camera down here. Might actually take that camera down and present the end of this race with the live camera, where I can at least look at the screen. So let me just mirrors removed. Yeah, look, it could be helpful if it was a mirror. I don't know whether it was, but yeah, the mirror. Yes, a lot of the guys are very precious about the cars. I know you shouldn't be precious about a car if you're going to race, but a lot of the guys are. So Sol is out there in front. So followed by Eric, followed by Anthony. So let us see if I can get us back on the mobile cam, because I want to see these results down on the main screen as well if I can. So okay, looks like we have got my mobile camera. I hope we have, because I'm going walkabout to find the screen that I cannot read. So here we go, guys. Getting the dodgy bit. So I'm going to try and get to a TV screen where I can see what the actual results are, because it is not coming through on the live feed. So I'm actually going to go here on the screen and step over a person. So just looking there on the leaderboard. So I actually just took you over to the laptop so you can see we've got Eric out in front there, followed by Dave, and then Peter, Anthony, Saul and Andrew E. So I hope you can see these, and I hope it's helping to get us onto that leaderboard. So these guys are probably only just starting to come through onto the leaderboard now. Still 3 minutes to go, so obviously they're going to work their way up this leaderboard to see where the end result will be. So this is the final heat of 28 heats to do, a couple of guys dropping out. So let's see how Nick has done at the front. For the moment, Nick is at the top of the leaderboard with 252, but these guys are climbing and climbing quick. As you can see there, Sol now with 234 has started entering. So now Sol is inside of the area for the 12 that go through. So the top 12 go through to the semis. So you can see there, Sol is there within the top 12. So there we go, Eric and Sol are through. So the other guys, still 2 minutes to go, so these are all going to keep rising up this list, unfortunately knocking other people down as they do. So a few guys unfortunately will be getting knocked out of the semis as these guys come through. There's still 2 minutes to go. So you can see now that Sol, Eric, Peter, Anthony, Andrew, Dave is there on 13 at the moment, but still plenty of time to go, so he's going to come through. So I hope you guys can hear and see this. I will try and fix this and get it back on our web browser. Got Eric there with a personal best, 6866. So basically these guys have done enough. They're through. You know, so Eric could basically walk off the track now, not even worry, a minute 20 to go. Eric could walk. So Peter, Anthony B, Dave, they could all quite easily just step away. So I think all these guys have gone through now. So that is actually looking like the leaderboard as it will stand. And it looks like Wellesley has sneaked through in position 12 again. Didn't he sneak through in 12 yesterday? It is looking like he's going to do the same again. Hey Wellesley, looks like you're sneaking through on 12. It looks like it, because I don't think anyone else can drop you down now. So all these guys have now gone above you. So I don't think that will change. So I think you're through. Wellesley sat here at the side of me. I think he's quite aware of where he is in position. So 26 seconds to go. Eric, Sol, Peter. So Sol there at the front. Eric and Sol swapping for that first position. It's not required. This is going through to the semis. Top 12 going through to the semis. So Eric, Sol, Peter, Anthony, Andrew, Dave, Nick, Graham, Anthony R, Rick, Kane and Wellesley go through. Looks like Chris missed out just by a few laps. So that is it. That is the final results. So if you guys can see that, So awesome racing, well done. So those are the guys going through. I hope you can see that. I'll hold it there for a second. So you've got Eric, Saul, Peter, Anthony, Andrew, Dave, Nick, Graham, Anthony, Rick, Kane and Weldy. They are the ones going through to the semis. All right, guys, I'm going to go up there and try and take this, disconnect this camera, put it back to the other cameras, and then come down and sort the racing out to get into the semis. So I will head back up there. Yeah, right. So there we go. So that's the 12 guys going through to the semis. So I'll just disconnect this camera now and start setting up the race. Yes, I'm running from one place to another, but that's what you do. So here we go, up the dodgy ladder again. Not bad for an old guy. So, alright, so we are back here. So now I am going to disconnect this camera if I can and know how to do that. So I'll take away that off the screen. And transitions. So I should be gone. So there we go. Disconnected. Alright. So sorry guys, I cannot bring up it on this screen. For some reason, race results are refusing to come up. But anyway, we'll go back down. Just going to organise the race and then we're back with you. Alright, so now the top 12 in the top. Alright guys, if you're not in the top 12, come and grab your cars. Because they're not coming back tomorrow.
Well, you've got to stand at the gate bar and look in fondly, but
Unless you want to help me clean up, you're more than welcome to come back tomorrow. Not in the top 12, please grab your jars. You get them out of the way and then we'll start organising the semi. Come on guys, grab your jars. Any left over? I'll be selling.
Michael,
Yeah, 1.5 minutes left.
thank you.
Somebody you got us, mate.
That's it, baby.
How long, Mike?
1.5.
1.5 minutes. And then I'll tell you all about the news.
Well, let's stable, right?
1 minute to go.
You want that motor, Kane?
Okay, 10 seconds, guys. Everyone running on rims with no tires. Alright, let's get them in. Come on, the buzzer going off, let's get these cars in. And then I'll tell you all about the news. What's the no risk on this crash? If it's going to crash, it's a perfect time to crash.
We're going to have time to run 516 before we have to find each other.
Alright, let's get them in. Alright, get these cars in. Thanks for coming over and making the event the event.
Anthony, can you get that IP address from it? Sure
double check it's 2055 still. No, hang on, no, hang on. Don't answer him then. Left with 3 messages on the answer machine. Yeah. Normally 2055. Yep. Alright, I'll see you back up, I'll see you. Thank you everyone, congratulations for on.
Okay guys, we are through to the semis, and with a bit of luck we have everything working. So a little bit of messing around there, but I wanted to try and bring up the results, basically from the last race of where we were. So now I have got the leaderboard back working, as you can see there back on the screen, and I'll flick back from that. Anyway, now on that live cam, I hope you can go, you did see that when I tried to take that up from the walkabout camera. So I wanted you guys to see the top 12 guys coming through. But just in case you missed it, I will read it out now, and I will put it on Facebook as well later. But Eric qualified, well, not qualified, Eric won that race there with 258.09, followed by Saul at 257.6, followed by Peter at 256.5, Anthony at 256.0, Andrew at 255.7, Dave at 255.2, Nick at 252.3, Graham 2.48.9, Anthony R at 246.6, Rick at 245, Kane 244, Wellesley 243, Chris unfortunately then didn't make it through at 239. So top person was Eric at 258, the 12th person Wellesley at 243. So not a massive amount in it between first and 12th place. So as we could see, it was quite tight racing. But that top 6 bunch on the track, Eric, Saul, Peter, Anthony, Andrew and Dave, basically 255 to 258, only 3 laps in the top 6. So it is actually looking like them top 6 have got a pretty good chance of going through to the finals. So we have just had the first heat, so of the semis there. So this is going to be 12 heats. So out of that first bunch there that just ran, we got Graham there with 16.9, Anthony 16.5. So close racing again, 16, 16, 16, 16, and then 15, 7 from Kane. Alright, so that is basically where we are at. So we'll get back to the live results here. Now, so next up, this is the top 6 guys that from the main race. So these are the guys that basically, I guess, the ones that are expecting to go through in the top 6. It can be anyone from this 12, but these are the 6 leading guys here in this heat. So there we go guys, just coming to start heat 2 of 12, and this is the guys that are in this race. So you have got Graham, Anthony, Nick, Wellesley, Rick, Kane, Eric, Saul, Peter, Anthony, Andrew and Dave, the 12 people gone through to the semis. Okay, so here we are in the live race. Let's see who's out of the line first. And Saul is taking the lead first, followed by Dave, Andrew, Anthony, Eric and Peter. So these are the quick guys. Let's see these lap times drop, and yet all of them drop straight into the 6s. Saul straight out there, still no change in position. Alright, quick change over there with Eric dropping, Eric and Peter swapping positions there from 5th to 6th. Peter jumping up again into 4th position now, so Peter working his way up there. Great racing there by Peter. Saul holding on to that lead there, followed by Dave. So Dave, Saul and Andrew holding their leads at 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Peter's doing a great job of working his way up the list, and he is gaining, so he's got about half a second behind Andrew at the moment. Those guys seem to be holding that place Dave is pulling quite quickly onto Sol. There's not much in it, only 0.1 of a second between Sol and Dave. Again, these guys only need to get into the top 6 to get through to the finals. But they will push, they will want that first position even though they don't need it. So Sol still holding on to that first, Dave holding on to second, Andrew holding on to third. They are holding them positions tight while the other 3 guys fight for position. So Peter did well there to come from 6th through to 4th. And seems to be holding that nicely. Alright, so oh, it looks like Peter's got there. Peter's got into 3rd. So well done, Peter. Andrew had an off there, thought I heard a car. Dropped him down into 5th. So Anthony looks like he had an off as well and dropped down. So at the end of that, 17, 17, 17, 17. Oh, you get it. It's going to be tight racing again. So here we go. Race results still working. Yes. Okay, this is what we like to see. So there we have it. Sol, Dave, Peter, Eric, Andrew and Graham. So Graham there in the 6th position. He has knocked Anthony out into the 6th. So Graham has come through. So great racing there by Graham. So we're going to see how come that is only the first heat for each of the guys. They've got 6 heats each. So there's still plenty of time for changes. So that is how it stands at the moment. So next up, we have got the first group of guys coming through again. So Graham there now in 6th position on the leaderboard. So he needs to keep some good racing and keep these results coming through nicely. And it looks like we've got Wayne coming to join us up in the gods. How are we?
Good, thanks, Mike.
Alright, so that was pretty close racing there. I don't know whether you managed to see that. There was some fairly close racing. So just looking at the results at the moment as it stands. So these are the top guys, and as you can see, 17.5, 17.4, 17.3. There's nothing in it again with those top 5 guys. Even the top 6 really, 7. Top 7 guys, there's nothing in it. There's nothing much in it. So Graham jumped up from the other group to take Anthony out of the top 6. So let's go back to the live racing on this one now.
Let's see how Graham goes on green in this heat.
Do you like the little buoy up here?
Yeah, it's very
pretty
nice.
good, isn't it?
Very nice. Good view. Good view of the tracks. Good view of the shop.
So we've got the guys here on YouTube throwing their comments and bits and pieces up, so I try and copy and answer them when I can.
Hey, Griff, Johnny D, Blair.
Know any of these guys?
Know of them. Don't know them personally.
Yeah, pretty much same. See the names pop up and that. But, yeah. But I'm
glad to see we've got a few viewers, so that's good.
Yeah, there's been quite a few viewing and continually watching the whole event. So Wellesley out in front at the beginning on this one.
Oh, Wellesley.
So Wellesley just sneaked through again in the 12th position.
Oh, he's in purple.
So yeah.
He wasn't very confident, Wellesley. He was.
No.
It's his first event too, so he's going really well.
So no, he is. He's good. So Woody's Graham. Graham is Woody. Okay, yeah. Well, he's actually doing pretty good there. I don't know whether that's Luke online there. So no, he's doing pretty good. He's pushing through and hopefully getting into that 6th position. So Wellesley keeping a hold on that 1st position. Graham holding 2nd position well there in green. Nick was in 3rd position, but only dropped down there after the 3rd lap. Trying to work his way back up again.
It's interesting too, because Wellesley's running the Porsche GT1. And Anthony R's got a Corvette. And basically the rest of them are either Ferrari 333s or Toyota GT1s.
Yeah. So Wellesley's got a good gap there on the rest of the group there, 3.7
3.7
second gap. Same with Graham, another 3 second gap pretty much, or almost, in between and Anthony. So those two have got a nice gap on everyone. Nick, bit of a gap there, still a bit of a gap there between Nick and Anthony. I heard a bit of a noise there, sounded like a crash. I'm not sure who it is. We'll probably be able to see it on the leaderboard and on the graph in a second, see who's dropped off anywhere. Yeah, not sure who that was. It was right towards the end of the race, I think so. So that takes it out. Wellesley pulling that one through 16.9, so good result there from Wellesley.
0.7 of a lap.
So does that take Wellesley above Graham
It
in
would
the
do.
race results? It's going to be tight.
Yes,
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does, boy.
So that
0.1.
means, yeah, so he's just took that.
Yeah.
So depending on how these guys do now, Anthony V was actually showing in 7th position after the second heat. So I dare say that will change. Well, let's see what happens and where they...
6.8 on that one, so that was up there with the other heats.
Yeah, pretty good. And,
Yeah, pretty good time.
So see, so I didn't mean to
Saul
slip back
on
to
green.
that. So Anthony's times, who's we battling against? 6.8 as well, so
Yeah,
actually
so,
6.89. So Wellesley's times, his best lap was quicker.
Quicker, yeah.
So that'll be one for the books if
Yeah, so you can sneak through.
if Wellesley knocks
Sneaks-
Anthony out. That's
Oh, yeah, that'll be-
from a club point of
club
view.
point of
We'll be hearing that one for a long time.
So we got Saul on green, Peter W on orange, Eric on red, Anthony on yellow, Dave C on purple, and Andrew on blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be an interesting heat.
Yeah, the quick guys.
Quick guys, a couple of quick guys in the middle, Eric and Anthony. Dave C and Peter W in orange and purple.
My wife
And then-
just saying goodbye. She's off.
And the Isla's boys in the gutter lanes.
Good to see the guys that have finished the races and still hanging around and helping Marshall. So who's first out the gate? Dave.
Dave's off, he's gone.
Yeah, so Dave's out there,
Anthony,
followed by Anthony.
Peter, yep.
Okay, so they're out there in front. Let's see.
Dave's got 2/10 on everyone in that lap.
Yes, Dave's got a bit on them. Peter and Eric very close to each other. That's going to swap at any point. Same with Saul. So Peter, Eric and Saul were really close together. Peter's chasing Anthony down actually quite well there as well.
Yeah.
Nothing in it there
Yeah.
between Anthony and Peter now.
And then right behind him's Eric.
Yep,
Yeah,
Peter's
he's
got him.
Got him.
So yeah, and Eric is coming up fast as well.
And Dave's got
And he's got him. So
Dave-
that's
Dave's
Anthony
got a
down
half
again.
second lap. Yep.
So yeah, Dave's doing well.
Very well.
So
And the rest of the pack's pretty close between those.
yeah,
Andrew's
Peter's
dropped off.
starting to pull a bit of a gap there. Saul and Eric very tight still.
Yeah.
Anthony's dropped down a fair bit.
Yeah, he's dropped back down to 5th.
I just like watching this graph and seeing where they've overtaken and where.
Yeah.
Dave's
Pete's-
sitting happy out there. If he can not
Pete's
make
up
any
to
mistake,
second.
he's
Anthony
pretty
must have had
good.
an off, did he?
I don't know whether he had an offer, he just
Or made a little
dropped down.
mistake
He
somewhere?
made it. Yeah, he
He
seemed to drop
dropped
down
from
from second to
second,
fifth,
yeah.
didn't he? I didn't hear anything on the track, but
No.
so Andrews seems to be down there struggling all the way through. Actually, he's been in
Yeah,
sixth from out of the gate, and he's not
There we
quite
go.
got the same speed
Dave
as
with
the
a
other guys.
0.4, Eric stuck at Pete had an off.
Pete,
Pete had an off right at the end.
So where does that take us now? Has
17-3,
Anthony
17-2.
done enough to get him into the top 6
17-0,
yet?
probably, yeah, be right close.
So he did? Ooh,
Yeah,
he did.
up to 5th. Knocked Wellesley out.
So Wellesley and Graham now down below. So not much in it though.
Not much in it, no.
Yeah, not much in that at all. 34-7, 34-7, 34-5. Jeez. Yeah, nothing in that. But these guys don't need they don't need the pole position. They just need the top 6. That's
right.
all they need.
And this will take us to the halfway point.
So yeah, 2 more heats to
Two more heats
halfway. Yeah.
Wellesley's in blue. He doesn't like blue either.
But I dare say we've got Wellesley hooked on these events now after this weekend.
Definitely.
He really didn't think he was going to go anywhere, and he's done well.
We've got Anthony in green with his Corvette, Rick's in orange, he's running a Toyota, Graham's running a Toyota in red, Kane's got a Ferrari in yellow, Nick B's got a Toyota in purple, and Willsy's got the Porsche GT1.
Good memory. I'd have had to read the list for that. Apart from Kane, because he's running my car.
Yeah, he's running
I
your
know.
333, yeah. You know which one he's got.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So Kane just ripped all his weight out of his car.
Hey Dave, how you going down there in Victoria?
Yeah, so Kane made the decision during the 5 minutes to semis to pull all the weight out of his car.
Oh, did he?
To try and get a bit more speed. Whether he's going to be regretting it now because that will affected his handling.
Yeah.
It's just one of the things he's made that call. So Anthony V was heading this way then. Ooh,
Big
crash right at the beginning.
Big crash.
Yeah, straight on the first corner. Yeah, so where does that leave us?
Yeah, Graf, wasn't much fun having a motor failure. I didn't even get a lap in the first heat, so that sort of shot me in the foot right from the word go.
Now, I don't know how to break this to you, but have you done the calculations? Did you?
Oh, yeah.
You were borderline.
You
were borderline. It was like 12, 13.
I did 201 with a dead set slow motor.
It was.
Hey, Plucker, how you going, mate? Dave's doing you proud.
But, yeah, I think.
I was 201 with 5 heats with a dead set slow motor. That was
that's it. And so add another 40 onto that.
40 on, so I would have been there about.
I think you'd have been
43
through.
Wellesley snuck in with 43, and I would have been.
I think you were right up there in that
under normal
12 mark.
circumstances, I would have been close.
Yeah, I think you might have just sneaked into the pole. So Wellesley's probably glad you got a bad motor.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he was very pleased. He didn't think he was going to make it, but I said, no,
so why are we getting no results?
Yeah, why are we getting no results?
Why are we getting no results? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
We have lost the... Jesus Christ,
We've lost the feed.
I lost the race results all the way through the first race and only had live race.
We've got a red flag up there.
And now I've only got this.
Right.
Sorry guys, I'm flicking. I have got no idea. Alright, we're going to have to read it from here.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, more technical. It has been
BMW and Wellesley are fighting it out here.
It has been the day from hell on this this system today.
Rick Anthony, Graham 47, Wellesley back to 47.
Alright guys, so I'm going to have to leave on this screen, so we'll on the leaderboard screen rather than the heat list.
Yeah.
Because all through the first race we had the heat list and didn't have the leaderboard. Now we've got the leaderboard and not the heat list. It has been an interesting day, let's say that.
So Graham W's now
All right,
into the
so Graham pit Wellesley on that one.
Yep. Nick V's just behind. Anthony R not far behind him. Half a lap.
Kane, I think Kane maybe is kicking himself for the decisions he made on changes to his car between this.
Yeah.
So the guys are allowed 5 minutes to work on their cars before they go into the semis.
Let me tell you, that 5 minutes feels like about one.
It's not long at all.
It's intense.
And it's one of them, unless you've got major problems, I sort of leave it alone, maybe
Yeah.
give a real good clean and an oil, and that is it.
That's it, yeah.
Kane did make the choice. The guys are offered another set of tyres if they want to, and Kane made the choice of, within 5 minutes to put a new set of tyres on his car.
Wow.
Now,
Wow.
I didn't see the state of the tyres he had on initially.
Yeah, they were pretty shot.
But putting new tyres on
Yeah, that's
when you've got 5 minutes, and then he decided to take the lead out of his car as well.
That was a big effort.
So he's just gone out there blind.
Yeah, completely. That's the hard part. If you make a drastic change like that, you got no idea.
I guess he might have looked at it and gone, well, I'm not going to get in the top 6 the way it is.
Yeah.
So I've got nothing to
nothing to
lose.
lose, really.
He could have gone with that attitude, and fair enough. But I don't think it's done him any favours. Anyways,
No, he's down 5 laps.
yeah.
So. Well, my car was keeping up with him in the heats at the end,
No, okay, yep.
so he was pretty slow. His tyres were pretty shot.
And Kane is not an experienced 132 guy. He's
No,
got, and he says it. I don't even know what to do with the tyres. I've got no idea. He
keeps
runs
asking Anthony.
forms. He runs forms and flexes. He doesn't, So, well,
They're off on this heat.
a bit hard to
We're all in a
see.
pack here. Pete's behind, I think. I think it's Pete.
No,
Trying to see who's coming around. Dave, I think, has got the lead. Just looking.
just going to see if I can, if the live race wants to play.
Yellow
It
lane.
is.
Oh,
All
it's
right,
back.
we're back. No,
Dave
right.
did have the lead.
So there we go. Soul up in front.
Soul's got the
Oh,
lead now.
what
Andrew,
was that
Dave,
drop then? So
Anthony.
Dave dropped down, yeah. So Soul in front. Bit of a gap there to Andrew. Got Anthony B down at the bottom. He seems to have come out of this one not as quick as he was in the previous race
Yeah,
either.
cars got a little slower.
Makes you wonder what they do in this 5 minutes.
Makes you wonder.
So Saul out
Dave's
there
got
in
past
front.
Andrew.
He's got a nice lead there,
He's got
0.8,
6
yeah, whatever,
0.8
yeah.
now, he's pulling away. Well, he's just back out of 6, 7, 8, so
Yeah.
2/10 quicker than everybody else at this stage.
Well, got to save that car for the finals.
Oh no, 6, 7.
He's
Nearly got
flying.
1 second gap now.
Yeah, so
The others are all pretty tight. Dave, Steve, Peter's just got past Eric.
Andrew's looking right on the side of Eric. Yeah, not
he's
much in
got right out.
those 3 in the middle.
2 seconds off the pace. Eric's dropped another spot.
Yeah, these guys keep swapping Andrew and Eric, and swapped a couple of times there and again.
That's the end of it.
Okay,
Nice
so
win,
where we go?
1.3 second win to
So
Saul
Andrew
in
must
that
have
heat.
had an off there or something,
Must have
because
had
he
an off
dropped
at the
right
end,
down,
yes.
So
2.5.
where does that leave the race results? Has Anthony done enough to stay? Oh,
It's all up on
nope,
top now.
looks like we've still got 2 seconds to go.
Nope. No, they're done. I think they're done.
I just saw the timer light come back on.
Ah.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, someone had an off
Yeah,
and
someone
they've
had
pushed,
gone under the
pushed the
line.
call button. So we've got Saul on 52.2, Dave C on 52.07, Eric 51.6, Peter W 51.5, Anthony D V 51.0,
So he's
and
up
Andrew
there,
on
yeah.
50.8, and Graham W on
So
50.
that off at the end didn't help Andrew.
No.
Graham is right on
Graham's
his tail.
right on his tail. And Wellesley's only a lap behind him.
So still could be anyone's there, but Saul's what, 52.2. He's he's pretty safe. He's going to need something drastic to drop him out of the finals. These other guys, not a lot in it when you look down from Eric, Peter, Anthony. There's not a lot in them guys either.
No, Graham could be the smoky.
Yeah,
He could sneak up there.
He may sneak through. And if he does, it's
I agree with you, Plucker. He's a ripping good guy, Dave. Who's on what lane this one?
okay. So here we go.
Wellesley's on yellow, so he's on a fast lane. Graham's on purple, so that's a fast lane as well. So this could be interesting. And Anthony R's Corvette, he's got a bit of speed, so he's on red.
Okay, here we go. Let's see who's first over the line. Hard to watch him with such a delay on this screen.
Yeah.
And they haven't even set up on that screen yet.
Yeah, right.
So it's
Yeah,
quite
that's what I was
confusing.
watching the screen and I heard him go and I'm thinking there's nothing happening yet.
Yeah,
So we got
Anthony R
Anthony
right
R.
out
So
there.
the two middle
Wellesley
la-
behind
The
him.
two middle lanes and Graham W right behind. Oh, Wellesley's right on his hammer too, 0.075
Yeah.
gap. Oh, Kane's had enough for the first lap.
Graham up there.
Graham's got past both of them.
Yeah, so Graham's up there. That's what Graham needs.
Yes.
No, Wellesley's
No,
took
Wellesley-
it back.
Wellesley's taken it.
Graham's an off or something.
Like,
Something happened with
6'8".
Graham. And then Wellesley's off. What's happened
Oh,
to
he's had a
Wellesley?
crash. He's had
Yeah,
a
he's
crash.
off. So he's at 8.5 there, yeah. This is flicking around a bit in this
Nick,
one.
Nick V's now got the lead in
This
blue.
is really flicking around. Look at that graph.
They're all over the shop.
So Anthony R right on the tail of Nick.
Kane's pulled the pin.
Kane's pulled the pin.
Yeah. Anthony R's now in front. And then Nick got 0.4 of a second on Graham. Wellesley's dropped down.
I can see Anthony V looking at Kane's car there.
Yeah,
What was
right.
staring at it. And, left it alone, Kane. He'd have probably had more chance. Now, Anthony R up there, followed by Nick, Graham, Wellesley. Graham Wellesley jumping up a bit there. Nick's dropped down.
Yeah, he must have had it off with an 8.4. Oh yes, the blue lane dropped down there.
So Anthony R, a good bit of a lead there on the rest of the pack, so he's probably
Yeah.
a clear area and staying out of trouble. Okay, so final lap. Anthony got it with Graham,
Well,
Wellesley.
not much in it, 16.8,
Nick.
16.7, 16.7.
So Graham up there again in front of Wellesley though, so that's
that'll
keeping
keep him above him.
above for that leaderboard change. If anyone's going to knock these top 6 guys off the top, and that's what basically we're looking at.
That's what we're looking at.
And my mouse isn't working now. Oh, it's been a
Oh,
day.
my
There we
God. Here
go.
we go, you're back. Yeah.
Okay, so race results. So yeah, Graham's up there
Yeah,
above Wellesley just.
2.2 of a lap,
Um,
and Nick V's right up there, hammer.
yeah, so yeah, Graham and Wellesley are the two that are
Yeah,
knocking
they're
on,
the two
knocking
that
on the
knocking
door,
on the
aren't
door.
they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're two bigger chances to knock.
Yeah, so it's really it's the guys that got to be careful down there is
do.
Andrew and Anthony V.
Yeah, they're the two ones.
Andrew V and Anthony V. They're the two that have got to be real careful because yeah, Wellesley and Graham are knocking on the door.
Knocking on the door.
Ooh,
Ooh, that didn't sound good.
that's before we've even started.
Oh, and Anthony V's on green, but he likes green. Andrew's on orange, he likes orange too. Pete's on red, Dave C's on yellow, Saul's on purple, Eric's on blue. This will be Pete and Dave are in the fast middle lanes. Saul's on a very fast purple lane, he likes purple and blue. And Anthony
30 seconds in.
blindingly quick on green. I don't know how he does it.
Obviously, he's a bit of a freak racer sometimes.
Yeah.
I've seen Anthony race in club racing, and I've seen him put a car on the track knowing he's got a faster car than that.
Yeah.
You know, and he's got not using the fast ones, so
No,
and half the time still wins.
and 90% of the time still wins.
You know, give him a car he can spend and work on just continually and get them tyres the way he likes them.
Yeah.
A different result again.
Frustrates me on a Tuesday night, I can tell you.
Yeah, another feeling.
There we go,
Yeah,
Dave
Dave out
C and
there.
Saul out there.
You know, look at that. Everyone
6-8 across the
2
board.
laps in, no one's changed. 3 laps in, not a change in 4 laps in, that's pretty good. You don't
That's
often
pretty
see
straight.
that.
No,
You don't
dead
often
straight.
see that.
No.
But
that,
Saul and
8.
Peter are pretty tight there.
Yeah.
So
Not much in it. Dave
still
just
5
snuck-
laps in and still not a change of position.
Snuck a little 0.2 of a gap there, Dave. So
Pete's catching on Saul.
yeah,
This is 7 laps in, no change in position.
no change. It's like a flat line. Still a flat line.
So is someone going to make a mistake or is someone going to sneak past? What we're going to see first. Wow. That's not often you see that.
No.
10 laps in, no change in position.
I think Saul will conserve his tyres here a little bit. Just be happy.
They're actually spreading out a little bit in the field as well.
The other boys are dropping down, like Eric's 3.5, nearly 3.5 seconds. He's pulled a little bit back there.
Anthony and Andrew need to push hard to keep their position. Eric's a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Well, look at this, 13 laps in,
Yeah, and not a
not
change.
a change. Wow.
That's pretty much 1 lap to go, pretty much. It's just going to be flat line all the way through.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen a full heat with... Oh, there we go, just
There
one
we go.
change, just so I can
Saul
do
just
it.
grabbed him right at the end.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen a heat with at least one change.
0.008 in that.
Wow.
And then 0.245 to Pete in third. Wow,
Yeah.
that was pretty close.
Because I was 6'8", 6'7", 6'8", 6'8", 6'9".
Yeah.
Eric's was a slow...
Yeah,
A slow one for Eric, that. Like we managed to work in a game. We're having problems today, I tell you.
yeah, mouth's frozen again.
It's
Again.
it's really been one of them days that the stuff's just going wrong, just enough to stress me out. Race coordinator froze.
Froze, yeah.
Luckily, you know, we do save and it restarted, fixed itself up, but still.
Jesus, only like 0.4.
Anthony's going to be really careful
Yeah,
here. He's going to get knocked out by Graham.
Yeah, he is, man. Very close.
Have we had a final without Anthony in it?
I don't know. I don't know one.
The Revos, I'm trying to think. I think he's been
Every
in
year
the
he's been in
finals
the
every
final.
year,
He's
hasn't he?
picked up the trophy every year in every class.
That's gonna
He's never
change
missed
things.
a podium. I don't think.
That's going to change things, isn't it? If we don't get through.
There's not a lot in it. So we got Kane in green, Wellesley in orange, Frick in red, Nick yellow, Anthony R in purple, and Graham in blue.
Right. So Kane has dropped out, so he's probably a non-starter.
No, he's in there. Oh, yeah, no, he's dropped out. Yeah. Okay.
Is he in? He's not.
No, he's standing there. No, he's got the cut.
He's gone back in.
Yep.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought he'd have gone back in after pulling out on that last one after one lap. So, no.
No,
He's
now,
just
now he's had enough.
he's just doing a lap to
Yeah.
help clear the board.
Clear the board, yeah, right.
That's all he's doing.
So Graham's up there. Oh, are we going to get another flatline race? Oh no,
Nope.
there we go.
Nope. Anthony.
Serious
ooh.
blue Graham came
Graham
off.
got there.
Oh, that didn't help him.
No. Keep doing that, and then you're opening the door for Wellesley.
Yeah.
He needs a little bit more than what Graham did to push Anthony out.
And there's not much between them.
So Nick there with a nice lead. Nick's raced well all weekend.
Nick has, yes, very well. He's Marcos yesterday was very quick early. A little bit off the pace in the final, but
Even Anthony R, for someone that races flexes and doesn't race
Doesn't race
132,
he's got
he's
that
done pretty good.
And he's racing the Corvette, which is not, these knees car, I wouldn't think. And he's been very, very competitive with it.
Mm.
Well, Nick V looks to have a comfortable lead here.
He does.
In the yellow lane, so. Graham and Wolsey have just had a probably let Anthony off the hook here.
Yeah, they've not had the best race, have they?
Yeah, I agree, John. I think Anthony's this heat's probably given Anthony a little bit of breathing space he needed to scrap through to the finals.
Yeah, and Graham and Wells have not had the best heat there. That's
16 and a half apiece is
but
probably.
he's going to be scraping through, that's for sure. So does that leave Wellesley or Graham on top?
Graham still, what, 0.3?
Yeah, an average lap there, 7.208 for Graham.
7.205
And what's Anthony?
7.0. So
Yeah,
2 tenths on him.
he's got a fair bit there in the average, he's only, as John was saying. So.
Yeah, John. There's a couple of guys had Corvettes. And there were a couple of Porsche GT1s.
Let's leave that up there for a second for the guys to
One McLaren, I think there
have
was,
a bit of look
from
at
one
those
of the
average
West Australian boys. And pretty much the rest were GT1s or Ferraris.
Alright, let's head back to the live race. So there's some average times there for the guys that were. Oh, there's someone's box in the corner. Oh, the WA guys are taking the flag down.
Oh no, they're packing up.
That's it. They're leaving home.
It's great to see those boys make the effort and come over.
It's awesome. And they said they've had a ball, so
Well, that's good.
I've had nothing but positive comments. What they're saying about the man behind my back might be different, but to be fair, they've all been coming up saying they've enjoyed it.
I'd love to get over there and have a crack at the NSR one, but
We're just saying that, it'd be good if we could get a group of us to go over.
Yeah.
Like these guys have done, rather than you go over on your own, it feels a bit.
Yeah, you feel a bit.
But yeah, if we could get a group of us like these guys did.
Well, this one should help Anthony because he's in a red lane here, so he's normally pretty damn quick in that one.
Okay, these guys are off. Let's see who's first over the line. So Dave
C, Anthony V, Andrew, Pete, and Eric. Oh, Pete's jumped up past Anthony there. SLotz blue lane. I've
Eric
been tipping
Creek as
Saul
well.
pretty much all weekend for yesterday and today. And yesterday Dave surprised me and knocked him off. So
Looking at before anyone even got on the track, but just looking at everyone who'd entered the race, you know, Saul was definitely up there. Saul,
oh yeah,
Andrew, Anthony, you know, Eric. They were the guys, you know, that you knew were going to be good. I've got to say, I didn't. No offence to Dave, but I didn't put Dave up there that top of that list, and I don't think Dave put himself
Dave
up
didn't
there.
put himself up there either. His car was just.
And he was
came on
genuinely humbled
Oh, he was.
last night from
Very
his
much so.
win, you
Very
know.
much so. Surprised him.
And he's such a nice, genuine guy.
Lovely bloke.
And he was genuinely surprised to be up there.
I think it just blew his mind that he actually won it.
He's probably still in shock. And now he must be thinking, I've got a chance of getting it again. And he has.
and he has got a chance.
Because like he's pretty much confident he's going through to the finals anyway, and the way things are looking. So Saul out there in front, followed by Peter, Eric, Dave.
Second lead.
So, pretty tight there between Dave and Eric, but didn't quite get there. So there we have it. 17, 17, 17. Look at that, there's nothing in it, is there? No. There we go.
Pretty much gonna consolidate it now. We've got one
Unfortunately,
left to go. Graham, none of the boys are gonna scrape
unless
through.
something drastic happens to Anthony or Andrew. Yeah, Graham and Wellesley didn't knock hard enough on that door, I don't think.
No, tried their best. Probably just lack a little bit of pace.
Yeah, well, they're both at the 7.2s average, and the others are at 7.0s.
7.0s, so
And I think, you know, when you look at Wellesley's best time, 6.88, he's up there with his best time.
yeah, and he qualified in the 6.8. So.
And I think he does have a few more, I guess, a few more offs than the other guys.
Yeah. I did notice that too when we raced the 24-hour race. He'd put in 10 real good laps.
Yep.
And then he'd just have a couple of shockers in a row when he had an off.
Yeah, yeah.
Took him a little while. Once
Rattles
he got back
him.
into his rhythm, and
When
then
he comes
then
off
he was
once,
good.
it rattles him.
And then he was.
Probably a bit like myself, to be honest with that.
Yeah, me too. If you get into the rhythm, you're right. And then as soon as you have an off and you lose it, it takes you a little while to get back.
And, yeah, looking like the 6 there are going to be the 6 through. But anyway, anything can happen.
You never know. We've still got 2 heats to go.
But the first time a wheel fell off in the at the end of the race.
Yeah, well, I lost one last year too. And I think I missed the semis by 2 laps after losing 6, replacing a wheel.
You're not having a lot of luck in these events.
First year was good. Last year, not so good. This year, not so good.
Yeah,
That's racing.
just over the line.
That's racing.
Yeah, and that's all you can. You can't take anything bad from it, you know.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
You get guys that get real shitty saying, "Oh, this is wrong. You shouldn't have." You know, our motors. It's not our fault. What can we do about it?
Yeah.
Okay, I know it's bad, but what could we actually
What
do
can
about
you do
it?
about it?
Can we stop the whole race while you're changing more? I don't think that's the right thing to do.
That's not the right thing to do.
You know, in motor racing,
They don't stop the race.
if your engine blows
Bad luck.
because your mechanic forgot to put oil in it,
That's
it's-
right. You take him out the back of the pits and you kick the hell out of him.
that's right. So if you want to get a trip down to BRM and have a chat with them about your motor, well,
Go for it.
and Wayne and see what they say. Yeah, so Graham's up in front in this one.
Yeah.
But he needs 2 laps on Anthony or Andrew, which he's not going to do unless Anthony or Andrew have a bad race, a very bad race.
And Wellesley's dropped off here in green, so he's Nearly 5 seconds off the pace here. So. And this is their final chance.
Yep.
Looks like the finals set.
Yep, unless something like say
Yeah, unless one of the boys has
something untoward happens to the other group in the next heat.
a major motor disaster like I did.
Mhm.
Let's hope not.
But you know, we had no issues with any motors
No.
on Friday or Saturday at all.
No.
And they're all in the same bag.
Yeah, I know.
They're all in exactly the same bag.
It's funny.
They had a couple today.
I think Eric put 3 in his.
Well, the broken wires on the armatures are what they're showing me.
Right.
I'm concerned at how the wires got broke, I must admit.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Because I didn't check broken wires without seeing the hole in there first, so
No.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Might happen with mine when I've cut the hole.
Stabbed it.
Might have got in there or stabbed it. One or the
Yeah.
other.
Alright, so here we
Graham's got
go.
100. The other boys are on, bottom boys are on 85, so they've only got to do 15 or 16, so they're going to do
Yeah,
that
they're
pretty
doing
easy.
17
So,
laps round about, weren't they, a heat?
yeah.
So it's looking like the top 6 are going through.
That's the way it's looking. And then it's going to be a matter of the 5 minutes. Who's going to change what?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I can't see Anthony not doing something. He's not going to be happy.
He will have to try something.
Yeah, he can't. It's pointless continuing the way he is
Yeah.
because he's not going to get a podium. And you've got nothing to lose if your car's not there. So he's going to have to pull a bit of a rabbit out of
Him
the
and
hat.
Andrew and Eric are probably going to have a little play with something.
Eric's pretty good at
Yeah.
just suddenly.
Just suddenly coming good.
Yeah, I've seen Eric's car been rubbish and he's
Last
disappeared for a
year,
minute
he
and come
was-
back with a bullet.
Last year, his qualifying, he was terrible.
Mm.
And he had to go through one of the slower heats, and next thing you know, he won the final. I'm pretty sure Dave and Pete won't change much.
Oh, so Tim's just saying that the war has got in Adelaide has got
Yeah,
Australian
it is.
NSR champ. It's a bit odd this
Yeah.
NSR lately.
Yeah.
It used to be one event in New Zealand and one event here in Australia, and that's been like that for a long time.
Now they're doing
Especially the New Zealand one, that's been going far back as I can remember. But now there's getting like 2 events, and well, which one is the Australian?
yeah,
And
and then there's one called the Australasian.
yeah. So yeah, and I think it might break up
Yeah.
where you're going, so your attendance is a bit broken. I'm not sure. Both are going to be great events. I'm pretty sure they're both going to be great events. Adelaide, obviously, for ourselves, is probably easier to get to than Perth. So there is that point of view. But I'd definitely like to get down to one of them.
Yes, it would be good.
And both tracks I've never raced on, so
I've raced on the war one when it was at Mike's house.
yep. Ooh, what's this going on?
Oh, alright.
Andrew, not happy there. I think that was some bad marshalling.
Some marshalling, slow
by the
marshalling.
sound of
yeah,
it.
by the sound of it.
Yeah,
So it dropped him from first to last,
Yeah.
which is hurting.
Don't think if
He's going to get through. He's going
we're going to hear if he doesn't.
to. Yeah.
We will hear.
We will hear it if we don't get through.
I think he knows he's right on that thing, but it's
He was good.
a
I was
couple
over in
a couple of
Adelaide
laps.
a couple of years ago when I went over for work and caught up with him and Saul and went to the house and had his truck up above his mezzanine level in his workshop is unbelievable. It's so big. Massive big thing
Yeah.
for a home track.
Yeah. That's where he gets his practice, and Saul gets all his practice in.
Now look at him punching out 6 sevens
Mm.
in the rage.
Squeezing that trigger. Alright,
Yeah,
there we go.
17, 17, 17, 17 down. Oh, they've all got 17 lapses, so that's it. There's the final
lost my
wall.
mouse again.
Well done, boys.
Alright, so.
Seven.
Oh yeah, we got my mouse back for the leaderboard. I'll tell you. Alright, so there we go. There are the guys going through.
102, 102, 102.
So Andrew's still going through, but Andrew and Eric, Andrew and Anthony need to pull some out of the bag if they want to get on the podium.
Yeah, they do.
All right, guys, we're going to run down and see what's going on. This your phone? All right, we'll be back.
Have the dodgy steps. There's no way should I see you? All good?
go. Nope. Nope. That's not what I want. Go on. 2.5 minutes to go, guys.
I haven't really got the label cover what I want to use.
Alright guys, 1 minute to go. Alright, 15 seconds left. You shoot your bodies off, sorry guys, so that gives you a little bit more time anyway. Alright guys, let's get it in. Alright guys, we're getting them cars in. Version 2. Yeah, version 2.
Well guys, on YouTube, here we go, the final. Probably the final we expected to see. These guys were pretty much the fastest all day. So we'll go to the live race. Oh, we've got an off, we've got an off, we've got an off. And we've got Andrew here, Ilo's out in front from Anthony. Dave C's had the big off, so that's hurt him.
down, because the guys like looking at the graph like I do.
Yeah. Well, Dave's snuck past Eric now, so he's picked up the spot.
That was not good for Dave. He got in a good position
No,
at the
he
beginning
was
and
off
dropped
the
straight
start
down.
and
That's
then-
going to be fighting that back all the way now.
Oh, he's punched out 6, 7, 9, so
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
he'd be on it now. But he's got to make up 3.5 seconds, so it's going to be tough. Look at Andrew, 6, 7, 7, 7. Where's that been all day?
Yeah. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
said you need to pull a rabbit out of the hat,
Yeah.
and he's done it, innit?
Yeah.
You know, a bit of pouring a bit of nitro fuel into the motor or something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's picked it up a bit. And Anthony as well in a way.
Anthony's slipped along there, and he's
yeah.
pretty consistent with his 6.8, 6.9. So
I've got a feeling that these guys sort of went and quick squirt of voodoo drops on the motors or something, give them a bit of a washout.
Pretty
They've
sure
done
that's what's
something.
happened. Yeah.
Yep,
Andrew's
yep.
pulled out nearly a second lead here. Like.
Dave there is
Dave's having a
6
little-
7s as well. He's just fighting to get back up there.
Yeah. He's starting to sneak up on Saul a little bit there.
Still on the first heat, and there's not a lot in it.
No, he's still,
You know, when
still all on pretty much 18.
Eric's not having a good one.
No, Eric's dropped off the pace here.
He might have got his voodoo mixed up with his tiger.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mike, I am talking like usual. Talking a lot of rubbish up here. I hope you're freezing down there in Shepparton, and I hope it's raining.
Yeah, Andrew's holding that gap nicely at the top.
Peter W. snuck past Anthony. Up into second.
Bit of a change around actually. That first heat.
Only 2 of them under 7 there. So
Eric's
Dave and-
struggling.
Eric's struggling. He's in 7.3. He's
7-1 is best time.
Yeah, and he's doing my pace, 7.5 now. Oh, his motor's died.
See, it's obviously done something.
Yeah.
Because he was doing 6.8 clearly every single time before.
Yeah.
And now he's come back with 7-1s and
7.3,
7.4s.
so something's happened.
With the club. Hello, Mike speaking.
Yeah, Griff, I think it's going to be a fast final.
Hey, how you
I've
going?
still got my money on Saul.
Yeah, I was trying to earlier on, but I couldn't get anyone. Unfortunately, you're probably all very busy.
But Andrew's just bolted here in 3.5 second lead from Peter. Saul's sneaking up there. He's 0.7 behind Pete. Dave's right on his hammer.
We will try
Oh, there you
and
go.
get there
He's
early.
Dave's just passed
We're
him.
in the middle of a race down to the slot car centres, and we'll get there a little bit earlier.
Anthony's
some of the
just
guys
a little
will
higher,
definitely be
and
able to
Eric's
get there a little bit early. So what I'll do,
2
I'll
laps
send
down.
them down if I can, so at least you can start getting theirs done. So we're more than likely managed to get there a bit earlier anyway. But I just didn't want to. That was my policy, but yeah, we'll get there as quick as we
Dave's
can.
starting to catch up on Pete now.
Thank
For
you.
second.
Bye.
Andrew's just been consistent with his 6.8, 6.8. Dave's starting to sneak up. He's right on Pete's hammer here. There you go. He's just taken second over from
There we
Peter.
go. That's a good comeback from Dave.
Yeah, it is. 'cause
You know,
he was
he
back to
dropped
last.
right down and he's fought his way straight back up again. Anthony V's dropped off back. I wonder what's happened to Eric.
Yeah, Eric and he's right
He's
up.
really fighting there.
And Andrew's got a comfortable lead here, nearly 4.8 seconds. So
Maybe Andrew took Eric's car.
maybe.
Looks like they
Maybe.
swapped it, doesn't it? Ah, good racing.
Good racing. 43. Dave nearly got a 43, 42.9. 42.8 for Pete, 42.8 for Saul, 42.5, and Eric down 2 laps, which is unfortunate
Unlikely
for Eric.
for us,
and
it's-
unlikely
yeah,
and
it's-
unfortunate. You can tell he looks a little dejected there on the screen, I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew Andrew goes to green, Anthony's on orange, Saul goes to red, Eric's on yellow, Dave's on purple, he likes purple.
Yeah, we could have a couple of different people on the podium here.
This one could, green can be a bit tricky.
But Andrew's been on the podium before at the Revo Championships.
He won this class the first year.
Hmm.
And Saul's on the middle lane, so he's going to be quick here. Eric, unfortunately, he's on a fast lane, but whether his car can come back from that, I don't know.
The guys on here now, it's Eric and Anthony that are a little bit down towards the bottom.
That seemed like a very fast 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It seemed to go really quick.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Who's first out the line?
Saul will be the leader.
Yeah,
No, Dave
Dave.
C. Yeah,
Dave.
Well, there you go.
Not much in it at the front though there.
No.
Saul's going to be pushing pretty hard behind him.
He will, he'll be right on his...
Andrew though, Andrew's took...
Andrew's taken part past
yeah.
his young fella. Oh, especially unknown green too. Now Saul's got the lead. He's waiting 6.76. There you go.
Yeah. Anthony, we're pulling some 6.9.
Andrew's got past Dave too. She's not much in it, is it?
Eric's
Point
still
one.
trying to struggling to get into the sixes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unexpected to not have Eric and Anthony up there.
Up there, yeah, exactly.
But you know, Peter's had he's had a good weekend as well. He's raced well.
Yes.
He's had some good times all weekend.
He was a bit frustrated Friday and Saturday, but today's found his mojo. So Saul's got a little 0.3 second gap from Dave. Andrew's dropped back to third. Pete's been pretty consistent in fourth. And the other two, Anthony and Eric, have sort of maintained their positions at the back of the field. Pete's just done a 7-2, so I don't know what's happened there. Andrew must be right on Dave's hammer there.
Yeah. Right, you can see as they come around the bend then they're pretty much neck and neck. Oh, Andrew's got him.
Andrew's got him there, yeah. Oh yeah, that's going back into the bottom of the bowl there. Dave's pulled ahead of him there.
And still not a lot in there between Andrew and Dave. Where are they on the track?
There's Saul, there they are,
they're coming around there, not much in it.
No. Funny. Yeah. They should be coming up to this end now. There they are, there they are. Andrew's actually gaining a little on Saul there.
He's spread out a little bit. Dave's not quite on his tail like he was.
No.
So holding that lead nicely.
Yeah, Dave's dropped off a little bit. Easy gaps out to 0.7, so he's... The two South Aussie boys are setting the pace. Father and son duo.
Yeah, certainly are.
Be nice for Saul to knock the old man out of his perch for a change. Ooh, jeez, he's nothing in it there. Side by side. Andrew's got him.
No very nice thing to do to your son, is it?
Yeah, you think he'd let him win. Pulling away from him too.
Yeah, yeah. He's really changed his car since he's put it back in, hasn't he?
He has. What did he do to it? Oh, Anthony's had a bad one there.
What is Anthony doing with a 7.7 now for his lap time?
Kept 7.5 and
He says it's just
he's tired.
just died down to
Just done a
nothing.
7.0. It's right off the pace there.
It's, yeah, Anthony and Eric have dropped right down. Anthony didn't start, he came out of the gate reasonably good in the first heat, but it's just sort of slowing more and more as the heats go on. Eric's just not really found his pace at all.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad when we're saying 7.0 is not finding
Not
your
bad.
pace,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
You know?
yeah. Yeah, these guys are slow doing a 7.0. You know?
Andrew, yeah, right up there in front now. He's
1
stretched
second,
it out, hasn't he?
1 second gap. 4.5 seconds back to Dave.
Yeah.
Peter's right on his hammer with a
43, I
4.8.
was going to say, we've not had a 44 lap yet.
No,
so
which
but,
we were doing 44s
43
yesterday, so.
Where is that? Just on the race result.
That'll put Andrew. Yeah, Andrew's got a lap
Yeah,
on Saul.
Yeah, good lap on him. It's actually a little bit more spread than yesterday.
Yeah.
Dave and Peter there are pretty close. They're fighting it out.
Close. Anthony's lap behind them, and Eric's down a couple, so he's pretty well solidified in 6th spot, I think. I don't think he's going to pull 5 laps behind Andrew, so he's not going to pull that back.
Yeah, I think that fight's going to be for the 3rd position with Dave and Peter, the way it's going.
Very close.
But we're still only part way through the race. This can change anything, yeah.
Still 4 weeks to go.
Look at those average times. Eric's 7.2, Anthony 7.0.
Yeah. Dave and Peter just in the 6s. Andrew's 6.8, so he's got a good 10th on everybody on an average.
Definitely a change there in
He's
the.
got nearly a full lap gap, 6.9, so
yeah, pretty much.
pretty much a lap.
Yeah, it's a good lead. Yeah, Dave and Peter, I think, are the two to watch for that 3rd position at the moment.
There's only a 0.1 of a lap in that. Dave's on blue, Pete's on yellow, so I'd say advantage Pete on this one.
Yeah.
Saul's in one of his favourite lanes, he likes purple. Oh, Andrew's on red though. One of the fast middle lanes.
Anthony's not normally too bad in green.
Yeah, he likes green. He comes down on the first lap. Yeah, there we go.
Straight out there.
Pair of them straight to the front. Saul's past him.
And Pete past Anthony.
Yep. Dave. Saul.
Nothing much between Andrew and Saul.
Nope.
We're fighting out again.
809 to an 804. Dave's past Anthony.
So Dave and Peter we want to watch, weren't it, for that 3rd position?
Advantage Pete at the moment. Andrew's got past Saul.
It'll be good to mix it up on that podium a little bit with
Yeah.
I think Anthony and Eric have been on that
Been on
podium,
the podium.
every time, actually, in some position or other.
Ooh, 6782 to 6780. That lap 775 to a 773. I heard an off there.
Left it in it, yeah,
Must have
who's
been
off?
Eric. No.
Hard to see the lap times.
Oh,
Soul.
Soul. Oh,
Soul.
no.
Dropped straight down in 9 seconds.
That hurt him.
Still keeping in podium,
Yeah.
on the podium, but taking away that chance of the first. Andrew's down as well.
Oh, Andrew's had an off as well. Put
Peter
Pete
and
up to
Dave
the top.
throwing
Peter
them
and
up
Dave
there,
up to
there
the
we
top.
go.
And .178 between them.
Hey,
so,
that's a change in.
So they're having a good battle. And Andrew's just snuck back up. Dave's had an off.
Yeah.
Yep. So Andrew's hot on Pete's heels here.
Pete's Pete's going to be loving this.
He's got half a second, so it's not a lot.
Got to keep it on.
He's
Ooh,
just got to
what was
keep
a
it down to 7-0 to a 6-8,
7-0.
so he's pulled 2 tenths out of him there. Saul's back up to third.
Andrew's
Got it down again, it's .4.
Yeah,
Andrew's
Saul's just took
Saul's
Andrew's,
taking
so,
past
yeah.
Andrew, so yeah. Saul's on it now.
Pete's clinging onto that lead.
Clinging on, oh, it's cutting it down, he's
It-
halved
it
it.
is.
.2 now.
Saul's pushing on him. There's nothing worse.
Point-
Oh, he's
point
going to be right on
zero,
him now.
you'll get him next
There they
lap
are, they're just
probably,
coming
yeah.
around now,
Yeah, they're
just going
come
under the
round.
bridge now.
Yeah, no, Pete's still. Oh, yeah, you got
Yep,
him.
you got him.
Got him.
Well,
Dave
that's,
snuck back up to fourth, so Andrew's gaining on Peter as well. There they go across the line into the top bowl. Andrew's right on him, he just about got him.
Dave dropped down again.
Yeah, did get him. Yeah, Pete's just dropped off the slow one there, 7-1. Might have had a big slide because he's pushing.
Yeah, that's it.
Dave's dropped off the pace a little, 7-0s. Sad when you say it off the pace with a 7. It's all 6-7-5. And another 7. And another
You've got
7.
to give it those two guys. They can build a good car.
They certainly can. They certainly can. And you've got to remember too, the South Australian boys race on the BRM tyre all the time.
Yeah.
So they've got
Experience.
knowledge and experience with those tyres. He's put about 5, 6, 7s in a row here, so Andrew's just put a good one
See,
in there. He's
that's
best lap.
where our club racing, the guys there are happy to just sit there on a silicon tyre
Yeah,
and learn nothing.
yeah.
So when it comes to events like this,
Got no chance.
they don't even know where to start. Slowly but surely we're converting more and more over to rubber.
Yeah, that's why I keep insisting with
And
the rubber.
I think we've got to try and keep pushing that with the guys.
Yeah, it does make it hard because I've found just racing, if you're on rubber tyres after a silicon guy's in front of you, you get you get traction for 3 laps, and then it seems to go away.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know whether I've picked it on the silicon or whether it's the way
Ooh,
I
Pete's
clean
had a
the
big
track.
off. I know, 42.9, 43.6, 43.5. Those boys were solid.
So Peter there.
Peter's got the better Dave there by 2.2.
Nothing
Basically a
in
lap.
between those, but I think it's
So, father and
Yeah.
son duo are looking good for a Cornella here.
and then Peter and Dave battling it out for that 3rd position.
Slight advantage to Pete there. Slight.
So we're only halfway through though.
Halfway through. Yep.
A fair bit to
Anthony
go.
V's not far behind them. He's only a lap behind.
He's
hanging- he's hanging in there.
He can pull something out of the bag occasionally.
He's hanging in there.
can see him thoroughly cleaning them tyres. And scrubbing them. Give him everything he can. You just see him sat down there.
Yeah, he sat down there. He done. And Dave too. He's hitting the sandpaper
The
board
guys are
pretty
doing
hard.
lots, and he's like, no. See, Anthony's going to be cursing because he likes to use kitchen roll.
Yeah.
And that's what he likes to clean his tyres with, like a
Yes.
kitchen roll.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't
sure.
like a rag, he doesn't
No.
like it, and he's
No.
going to be wanting his kitchen roll. He's got his own little routine, and
He does.
it's throwing him out.
Throwing
that
him
he's
out,
not,
yep.
We've not got everything he normally uses.
So Anthony's on
Yeah,
red, is he? Dave's on yellow.
You know which puts it down again? Do we not bother with the rags next year? And do we put a big roll of kitchen roll next year?
Yeah, well, you know.
It's
Hey.
not much different. At least you're definitely not contaminating from somebody else's
You don't know what they're
product before. They shouldn't be,
Put
because
on
they should
the
be
rag.
using what was only on
Yeah.
that track. But what you don't see in warm up and the rest of it prior to
Exactly.
the race starting. So maybe rolls of kitchen roll might be the way to go.
Yeah, could well be. Soul 6-6 on blue, thank you very much.
We'll take that one. Dave up there.
Dave's up there.
Right, Andrew's
Andrew's
right behind
right
him.
behind him.
Yeah, they go through. Yep,
Yeah,
Andrew got
Andrew's
him.
got him.
So where's Pete? No, Pete and
Saul has
Dave.
done 5 laps in the 6-6s on blue.
No.
Oh, he's upset it now. He's got a 6-8.
So Peter and Dave there.
And
Dave's got the better on this heat. Peter had the better lap
Advantage.
times in the last ones.
Yeah. Dave's probably on the
fair.
better lane for Dave, I think.
Mm.
He's right behind Andrew. He's not far behind him, so. He's had it
Nope.
off. Just as I give him a
Dave-
praise, he
Dave's
has a
top
crash.
down, yeah. That's going to help
That's hurt
Pete.
him. That's hurt him.
going to
That's
help
helped Pete.
Pete.
Yeah. So those boys now doing 7-2s, so 7-0s. Anthony's not far behind Pete though here.
Yeah, he's there. He's trying. Oh, and he's got him.
Got him.
Needs a bit to go though, because
Not much.
had a bit of a lead on.
Andrew's taken the lead from Saul. He's 6-6-1. Oh my God. Now he's got the lead back.
If Anthony wants to get on that podium, he had a fair bit of work to do. Just getting ahead of him in this one heat's not going to be enough. He's going to need to be ahead in the next two as well.
Yeah. These guys are just on it. Oh,
It's-
Saul got an off 8-3.
Yeah, Anthony's time's 7.0, 6.9s. He's averaging down. He's getting it down, isn't he?
Yeah.
And, Peters, he's dropped off a
Dropped
little bit.
Yeah. But the two
Yeah,
boys.
Anthony's good at putting pressure on people as well.
Yeah, I didn't make him crash. Just sit behind him, bide his time.
Sit and wait for him to make a mistake
Yeah.
and hope that it don't knock him off at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. And the Adelaide boys there, they got a good 2/10 on everybody here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think them two are sitting pretty up
They're
at the
sitting
front
pretty, yeah.
for that first and second.
They're going to be hard to knock off from here unless they have a big issue.
And they keep swapping around.
Yeah, and they're still like they're 23 laps in and they're doing 6-7s.
6-6, 4-6.
Yeah, that's
So,
really
that's-
that'd be close to the record.
So pretty much. There we go. Into the end. Halfway through the heat.
Saul's got another 6-7 there. He's got 2/10 quicker than his old man there, but he's got to pull back nearly half a
A
second.
fair bit there, yeah.
Oh,
still
Andrew,
back.
7-0. What's happened there?
Slid out a little bit or something. Surprising you tail out that little bit. It's surprising how much time you lose on that lap.
Exactly.
There are a couple of racers that pub
Dave's
race
got-
with us that are tailing out all the way around the track, and I think to myself, you're going.
Nowhere.
The winning races sometimes. I'm looking, thinking, if you can go that quick with tailing out on every single corner,
Yeah.
if you didn't tail out,
How much
what
faster
would
would
your
you be?
lap times be? But
Dave's now got in front of Peter, so
yeah, and there's not a lot in it with Dave and Anthony.
nope. Running.
I don't think Anthony's going to be enough there
Saul's
to get him.
just taking the lead. He's got point. Ooh, I think Andrew's had enough with an 8.5, so that's given Saul the advantage there. With
He kept his position though.
yes, yeah, he was far enough in front. I think.
Yeah.
Obviously, some good marshalling there too. Got him back in the slot quick. Out to a 2-second gap now, so Saul's pretty well
Comfortable.
comfy now.
5 laps to go.
Yep. We might see our first 44 here.
Yeah, he's
40
running
laps
quick.
in and he's run a 6.777, like, really. And Andrew's done a 6.8. 6.7 again for Saul on lap 41. Wow. Yeah, I reckon we'll
gonna
get our
get to the
44. I think
44.
we'll get our 44 here.
Yep.
No,
Ah.
not quite. Not quite. Not quite, but not far off. That off cost him the 44.
Alright, so where does that leave me with no mouse?
I think Andrew would still be in front, I think.
Yeah, we'll go with that mouse.
Just. Yeah. 0.4.
Not much in it. Dave pulling away a little bit
Yeah,
from Peter,
Just a little bit.
but Anthony's right up behind
Anthony's
Peter.
right behind him. He's only 0.7 behind Pete, so
Eric's pretty much.
2 heats to go.
Eric's unfortunately
Yeah,
he's got to find way too many laps.
he's nearly 10 laps down. So.
Yeah, so what's Anthony's 0.9 of a lap behind Dave?
0.7. Oh yeah, behind Dave, yeah. 0.9, yeah.
Yeah. So that's doable in 2
No,
heats.
it's only a lap. Yeah, it's not even a lap.
That's easily doable in 2 heats.
Yeah, these boys are better watch themselves. They have a big off and drop a couple of laps.
He's not going to back off easy, that's for sure.
Oh, he won't do that. Now, like Pete's on green, Dave's on orange, Eric's on red, Saul's gone to. Where's Saul?
Let's go back to the live race. So have we got there?
No, Saul's on yellow. Anthony's on purple, and Andrew's on blue. Now, Andrew goes alright on blue, but Saul on yellow. If he can punch out six sixes in a row on blue,
Should be able to do them in yellow,
he
really.
should be able to
shouldn't
do
you?
them on yellow easy.
Peter's in green,
Yeah, you'll.
Anthony's in purple. So Anthony could pull a little bit back here.
The top three are 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Anthony's got past Dave.
That third position is very,
Yeah, it's
very
tight.
up for grabs at the moment.
Very
by a
much
few
so.
of them.
Anthony has a good run here.
Yeah, it's going to tighten that last heat, that's for sure.
Saul's out to a half-second lead already after 5 laps.
He's raced well, I think.
Hey, great. He's been good. I think he could well pull away from Dad here. Although
Yeah.
Dad's fighting,
0.7.
both in the 6.7s. They got 2 tenths on everybody
Yeah,
else.
it's that gap seems to be just possibly increasing a little bit.
Nearly out to
Yeah.
a second there.
Yeah, it's starting to pull away.
Anthony's looking. Ooh, Dave's right on his hammer.
Dave's going to take Anthony. Yep,
Dave's
he's done
there,
it.
yeah,
Yep,
you got
yep.
him there, yep. Just got past him.
So Pete's struggling a little bit in
Yeah, in
green. It
green,
is a
yeah.
hard lane, green.
Yeah,
It's,
it's hard for some of us, the immortals. Sawley with a couple of 6-7s. He's got a
Anthony's
second and a
took
half
that,
lead now.
Took that from Dave again.
Yep, got back in front of him. And
Not much in it though.
no, they're pretty close.
Could swap over again at any point.
Saul's out nearly 1.8 second lead here.
Nancy's little computer brain will be calculating exactly where the laps are. He'll know exactly where everyone is on the track. It's like a continual calculator, head spinning.
Out to 2.5 seconds here. So Andrew's had a couple of 6-9s and a 7, so
Yeah, Pete's struggling in the green.
yeah, very much so. And Saul's just happy doing 6-6-8.
Yeah,
6-6-4 is his
but he
best.
does it making it look easy.
And the car's just so stable and it just doesn't tip a wheel anywhere. Just 6-6-5, I mean, wow. Anthony Dave just got him.
It's, securing his position on the podium, Dave, there.
Oh, Pete's struggling.
Yeah, it's lost a fair bit in this. Lost like a lap and a quarter. Probably more, lap and a half really. He's lost on this one.
Yeah, Saul's out 3.2 second lead now. So that's not much good. Oh, Anthony's just got. Oh, hello, we've got a track call. What's happened? Someone's jumped the lane.
Yeah, putting it back behind the
Back
line.
behind the line.
Who was that?
It was one of the Andrew or Anthony, I think. Anthony, I think, is 6'5", so that didn't count as well. That must have been a shortish. Yeah, Anthony, I think.
Okay, like 10 laps to go in this one.
And these boys now, they hit lap 6:35 and then they start pulling out the 6.7s again. 10 laps from the end.
Anthony's pushing hard, 6-6.
That's the gap.
Oh, sorry, yes. That's about 6-8, yeah. Yeah, so 6-8 and Dave 6-8. So he's caught up to the same time as Dave was doing,
Yeah.
but he weren't doing that earlier on
They're
in
just-
the race.
And they're running 7s, and these other two boys are in the 6.7s and 6.8s, so they got a good 2-3 tenths on them all.
Yeah, Anthony has picked it up, but I think it's just too late in the race.
Yeah. We should. So Andrew's past Saul for the lead.
Not by much, it's only just.
Yeah,
I don't know whether it'll affect it on the
He
leaderboard.
must have had a little miss up there, and then he's gone, oh, I better get on it and get a 6.6 out of it now and pick up 2 tenths on Dad.
And he took it back
and just take
right
it back
at the end.
Oh my God. 43.8, 43.8. Oh my God, that was close.
Oh, it's just best at passing together.
Anthony's-
Anthony at 42.9, 42.9 with
Dave.
With Dave.
And
Pete's,
Eric
not
and
the best.
42.3 and 42.309. Like, there's nothing between them two.
Yes,
But
that's helped Dave
yeah.
pull away a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. Going into the last heat.
So Pete's there, still in front of Anthony.
And Andrew's got 0.4 of a lap on Saul. He's just not going to let him win, is he?
Nothing in those two. There's nothing in first and second,
and
and there's
Anthony's-
not a lot in.
Anthony's only 0.2
Yeah,
behind Pete
yeah,
for
yeah.
fourth, so. And he's not far off Dave either, so that's still.
Not really, because
that's still
Dave
in,
unfortunately does have the odd off, and
Yeah.
he can, he's got to have a clean. Dave's got to keep a clean race in this one.
And what lanes are there on now? Dave's he was on orange, so he'll go to. Dave's finishing on green, so he's not a happy boy on green.
And what's Anthony on blue?
Blue, he likes blue.
Anthony likes all the bloody lanes. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's the problem. Yeah. And we got
Pete's on red, that's a good lane.
good lane. Andrew's on yellow and Saul's on orange.
So Pete's
He could bounce.
got a good.
He could bounce back
this
here.
could be a good heat for Pete.
Yeah,
Actually.
it could be. It's a good lane to finish on.
Yeah, yeah. So
It's-
this could go anyway.
Andrew and Saul here are going to battle like hell.
Yeah,
Advantage Andrew because he's on yellow.
Yeah, a little
A
bit.
little bit, not much.
Yeah, it's a battle for first.
Yeah.
Between first and it's a battle for first between
the-
Saul and Andrew.
The interest is third spot because Anthony's pretty good on blue.
And he's going to push.
He's going to push.
Certainly is.
Certainly because he knows.
But he could push. He could push too hard and come off.
could do.
So well, any of them.
Unlike him.
So what I'll do,
They're
I'll
off.
as we get into that last minute, I'll flick over to the
The other screen.
live, the leaderboard and see where everyone's
Well,
coming.
that's about how I thought it would come out after lap one.
So, so Pete there, he's having a good one. Dave's not.
Dave's not. No.
So this is where Pete's going to jump
Pete's
in
gonna
front of
jump in,
Dave.
and Anthony's right behind Pete, so Anthony could well jump Dave here.
He needs to do a fair bit to get past Pete. He can't just skim him.
No, he's got to get past him and
He's got to get half a lap on him, I think.
that's only 0.3 at the moment. Yeah, Dave's having a struggle. He's on green. He doesn't like green.
Yeah, sorry Dave, it's looking like Pete's going to beat to the podium at this stage.
Yeah.
And I don't think Anthony's going to do enough to take it from Pete.
He needs to finish in front of Pete
Yeah, he's by a fair bit.
by a fair bit, and
It's just
Andrew's just maintaining the rage here and keeping 0.3 in front of Saul, so that's going to keep him up on
and Pete's
P1.
lap time 6:85, Anthony's 6:9.
Yeah. Dave's got past Eric, so
Andrew's up in that lead again.
so that's going to keep him up on the top step.
Yeah. So it's looking like a Andrew Saul Peter finish.
At this stage, we're about what, third of the way in, roughly. Yeah, Pete's starting to pull away a little. He's got like 0.7 gap on Anthony here,
Yeah, he's looking safe.
which is good for Pete because he's put a hell dead. We've had a little group chat between him, Rick, and myself for 3 months, just discussing different aspects.
Yeah.
Saul's taking the lead.
He needs to pull away a bit though as well.
Needs to get it a little
He's
bit
getting a
further.
bit of a gap.
Yeah, he needs to pull a little bit more. What do you need, about 0.3 or 4?
At 0.4 I think it was.
0.4 would actually give it to him, so wouldn't that be amazing if it was like a tie?
We've actually had it where the 3 decimal places you couldn't see the difference, even though it was right on the leaderboard, and we had to look onto the computer to find out how much it
Find
actually
out it
was.
went well, yeah.
The
We could be looking at that with a
position- the
0.4 with a
position was
0.47 gap.
Should we flick to the other?
Yeah, let's flick to the other.
Alright,
Yeah, it's 0.4.
we're just under 2 minutes to go. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. This is 0.4. It was just as we passed the line. Wait, what? Dave's up there still.
Yeah, he's got point. No, Pete. Dave, Pete. It's doing the swap. It's doing the swappy thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And it's doing the same with Saul and Andrew. It just keeps chopping as they go across the line.
Yeah. It just shows how close they are in the crossing that line.
Anthony's. See, he keeps chopping in front of Pete too. Pete's now. Oh my God!
Pete has got a bit to do still with.
Yeah. It's not.
It's not guaranteed.
Minute to go. Well, it's going to be a South Australia 1-2 anyway. Just a matter of whether
Yeah,
Victoria
it's
or
just where-
Queensland take third.
45 to go.
Or does Anthony pit the pair of them?
No, I don't think Anthony's got enough in it. He keeps flicking to the odd fourth every now and again, but not getting up to third. And Pete's, no, Dave's got him
Dave's
there.
got him
yeah.
there. Pete takes it back.
The Stevens coming around the bend, they're neck and neck.
Yeah.
Someone off there, I heard a
Moving
noise.
off. So,
It's all new race read, I thought it said.
chopped down again. Andrew's back in front. Here we go.
Dave's still up there, no, it's
60.
Pete. Oh shit, I don't know who it's going to be.
Dave now.
They got the segment flag.
Saul got him right at the
Did
end.
he? Oh, did he? No.
Oh no, Andrew's gone over now.
And Dave.
And Dave. Wow.
Oh, that was close.
That was so good.
So, look at that.
Amazing.
261.7, 261.4. And then the other guys there, Dave and Pete,
56.5.
56.2.
And 55.499 for
Yeah,
Anthony.
yeah. Well, we really did think that it was going to be a battle between Dave and Pete. I did think Pete was going to pull through.
Yeah, I did too.
But anyway, let's get down there and
Yeah.
congratulate these boys.
I can sneak back up now, and while Mike's down there, and can't thank Mike and SLotz enough for the weekend. It's been absolutely fabulous. Congrats to the South Australian boys, Andrew and Sol, and Dave C for a very determined third. Yes, John. He's done an amazing job all weekend, and they all have. Everyone has. It's been a really good weekend, and can't thank Mike enough for putting it on, and hopefully we can do it again next year.
Get the cars on the podium, please. Flip the camera up.
Doing those 3 cars.
Alright guys, so we should be live. Let me, there's the results up there as well. Go down to the final podium. We are live, so we'll get a picture of the car recording.
Go on, take your magnets out, get them on the podium. Cars have gone missing, it's a bit of a word. Cars in front of you.
It's up there. Yeah, it's up there, Andy.
Oh, you need it all fixed up.
Yeah, you're waiting on Eric.
There we go. So there's the final 6 cars. Alright, so we're going to do it in the same order we're doing it. Thanks guys, I want to thank everyone that's coming. You know, this is one of the races around Australia that everyone's just really friendly, really helpful, giving tips, sharing information. This is what it's about. All us blokes hanging here at the end of the day, and women of course, support staff, the catering, Mike, and of course Revo for hosting a brilliant event. And this is what it's all about, us guys hanging around. And it's over at the bowling club, I think, maybe for a meal tonight. Yep, so the book's in. So thanks for everyone. Alright. Well done, mate. Last and definitely not least. Grab your cars. Well done. Awesome to see. Thanks guys, absolute brilliant weekend. Few technical issues today, so thank you for your patience. Anyway, we got through it and let's hope we'll do it all again next year. Any concerns, drop us a line. You know what I mean? If you don't mind, we're more than welcome to pass the concerns on because I do listen to what you guys say. I even got nice withdrawals today. Come on, appreciate it. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You pay there, and Andrew, you pay a little bit of snow this week.
Good cooperation. I know one of these guys pushed hard to get positions that have been here before, and I know that they're working for the last few months on techniques, on the tyres, everything else, and I think we should. I think they really did show a difference from these guys that have been here before, the improvements were made, and really coming to terms with the track. And let's look at it. Well, they knocked all the walkers off the track, so well done to them, that really is, you know. So I think everyone's putting on the board and now we're not the only correct one for that. So well done guys, for everyone who's looked forward and knocked our guys up. Right? Peace for dinner and also putting them well, that was very close. There's been some great racing from the guys from the other state. And yeah, you guys take care of it, always great for it. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, so yeah, right over here. Basically, when you get to the road, turn right, left, turn left, push right. You don't want to say I'll move back up. Someone will tell you where it is.
Right around the hotel. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't get much better than that. I'm happy with that. I'm going to take this camera offline for a second now. We'll just go back to the normal cameras. So, to sum it up, thank you very much to all the guys that did come down here. Thank you so much to Davey from BRM RevoSlot for believing in us and that we can put on another good event, and for believing in us to put on this event again in 2026. So honestly, Davey, you don't know how much we appreciate that. Thank you, Andrew, as well, for helping coordinate all this. That's Andrew from Lehman Hobbies, helping to coordinate this to make sure we get everything together. I do appreciate that as well. You know, other guys behind the scenes, you know, we've got Anthony V there, just helping, you know, sort out, you know, buying all these cameras and everything else, and him and his son actually just helped configure how we could change IP addresses and lock them in away from the security systems to be used for this live streaming. So massive thank you to Anthony there with that. He is my backup with race coordinator when I get nervous and want to check if anything's right or wrong. He's the one there that I can rely on to sort of come back and go, nah, you've got that right, or no, you need to change this. So massive thank you to Anthony for that. Holmesy come in and just help me try and get things clean and tidy and get organised for the event, and he's the same. He knows the one when I'm having a bit of a meltdown with pressure and whatever, can keep me back on track in that again. So Brad Wife doing the scrutineering and keeping an eye on that counter. Anyway, I'm rambling, so I am going to go. I'm going to start cleaning up. Thank you for all you guys that have watched and all your comments. Let's see some new races in 26. It'll be good. I will cap it at 40. But thank you guys very much. And feedback, like I say, email me any feedback. It's always appreciated. I do read that and I do take that to heart and consider it all. We'll never please everyone, but I will please the majority. All right, thanks guys. We're going to stop now.